Good evening and welcome. And thank you, Speedy EB, for 35 months. Okay, I started a bit late, but I'm here now. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yesterday when we started, I've kind of been feeling a little bit away from Factorio, and I didn't really have any good ideas. Or I knew that there were a ton of things we wanted to do, but or I needed to do, but I couldn't really sort of design it into good projects. But at the end of the stream, we have several good projects upcoming. We have this Holmium spaceship, and then we also have some other spaceships, the 240 spaceship. What brand of camera do I use for streaming? I use a Canon 5100. It's an older one, but it checks out. Like Codes and Star Wars. It's an older one, but it checks out. It's a really good one, and it's out of production and has been for several years. So I had to sort of scrounge one up that was in stock in a Canon store, and they were like, "No, no, no! You should get the new one, the 61 or the 62 or the 65 or the 72 or whatever they're called." And I was like, "No," because they turn off after half an hour when you plug it in to use it for this. And they were like, "Yeah, of course, yeah." So it's useless. It's fucking useless. So that's why I'm using this specific camera. It's a classic among streamers. So it's not a webcam. No, it's not a webcam. I have a webcam and they suck. They're fine to get started. I mean, it's not. Oh, rent engaged. A lot of people are holding back on starting to stream because they don't have the right gear. And that's the one thing that we can thank XQC for. The one good thing that XQC has added to the streaming verse is the showcase that you don't need good equipment to be successful. Because that's a shitty webcam and a $20 mic. And if you can be successful like that, you do specs. Specs is also including the camera. There you go. Yeah, so if you can be successful with shitty equipment, then it's not going to be the equipment that holds you back. But there will be some point where you're going to be like, man, I kind of find it annoying that it kind of loses focus, or it's not as sharp or it's crisp. And of course, if you also do all sorts of things with the background and stuff like that, and if you are exceedingly handsome, it might also be worth it to get a better camera. But for me, I mean, it's probably an advantage if it's a little blurry. So we'll go with this one. It does the job. You can see that it is me, and then I articulate and gesticulate, but that's it. We're not here to do OnlyFans. I've got a DLSR sitting in my backpack in my closet, so I think of using it. Yeah, some of the hardest part is making sure that it has a constant power supply. So you kind of have to replace the battery with a thing that can hook into a USB and all that stuff, right? Or just a power cable. It's one of those things where I'm like, I spend a lot of time researching it, setting up, and it works, and I'm never touching it again. And if it stops working, then I'm just screwed because I'm so out of touch with what is good and what could be there.
Our illustrious champion.
Scrub Zone, thank you for the 10 months. 1 metric gear. Yeah, a specific battery-shaped power cable. Exactly. It has to be something you can plug in, and it thinks that it's a camera. Sex appeal sells even on Twitch. That's probably why loads of people don't have a cam. Well, that's so apparently I've had a peak sex appeal in October and November, but it's kind of fading now. I don't know. It could coincide with Factorio. It could be the Factorio content. But no. Let's assume that it's my sex appeal that peaked during those 2 months and then it's kind of tapering off. It's the only explanation for why those have been very successful months. But that's the only logical explanation. It is... So... Kinda Cube, good evening. I went big on my stream setup, but I love gear. People ask me for recommendations, and I'm like, you don't need what I have. Well, Nilo, that works fine. Nice. Yeah, just get a scrub setup like Nilos does. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's also a matter of... what is the purpose of it, right? What is the purpose of the camera? The camera is to show me, and it's so you can sort of see what's going on. But that's not the. I mean, I'm not in a bikini in a hot tub, so you'd really want all the details there. Yeah, but you know, yeah, good hardware helps load post processing. Yeah, that's the other hardware. But like stuff like, I don't know. I also really find it weird how many people on. I mean, it's a kind of rare for people to use green screen like I am. I'm very old school with using green screen, but I just don't like this part about having like this square box superimposed on the game. I want it to sort of be as little as possible so you can kind of see what's going on behind me. And I think that one of the things, like when people do all sort of bezeling and stuff and lights and stuff and all that stuff, then it's like, okay, well, if I think it's a signaling what is most important. If you have like chat scrolling on the stream and you have counters and blings and all that stuff going, then that's the important stuff. If you're superimposing the game on your green screen hot pants, then maybe it's not the game that is the most important thing. Maybe it's something else that's the most important thing for people to look at. And that's the kind of thing, right? So your setup will also signal what is the most important thing. And some people will, I've seen where you see the game is like a little box here up in the corner, like maybe like that is the game, and then the rest is just tits and ass. And we're like, well, I don't think it's the gameplay that people come here for. Maybe it is, but probably not. So I'm just kind of signaling that I think it's the game that's the most important. Hey, Engineer Candyman, thank you for a gift sub.
Praise the sun.
Most teams get started with a Blue Yeti. Whoops. And let's check C20. I have both of those. And I despise the Blue Yeti. I think it's clunky and it picks up way too much that's not in, like, I don't know what it's called, but the Blue Yeti is one of those that have like it's cardioid. I think it's cardioid. So it picks up a hell of a lot around. This thing is that way. So it's more of a shotgun mic, and I prefer that. So it doesn't pick up so much around me. And I tried the other ones, and then I could hear all sorts of weird things, like the door, the cats, the tapping of the keyboard, and all that stuff. Star Sixer, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Because like this is my mic, and 10 centimeters below the mic is my keyboard, and it's the tappity tap. So I don't want to get that too much into the mic. So it's more those kind of things. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits. It's 240 ships per second seems unreasonable. No, we are very ambitious here. We are running out of ships. It's not super expensive and sounds amazing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I would love to have like the whole shebang, the whole setup and all the bells and whistles. I just don't really find it interesting to do it, and it takes a lot of time to research. Then you have to find all the stuff and the adapters and the cables and all that shit. And when you get all of it, then you have plug it in and you find out that something incompatible, this version, that version, it's just not gonna work. Or something. And it's just that let's say I would think of it as getting a new camera. There is the price to it, but then there is the between 20 and 40 hours before it just works. And it's not the price. The price is the smaller part, but it's 20 to 40 hours of utter frustration and raging that I'm just not going to do. So all of that to get a slightly better camera, I don't know. I'm not going to bother, right? It's... So. That's bad noise cancellation. Yeah, well... Yeah, so it's most important is the game, especially for you. That's also why you're one of the few I can handle on Twitch. And yeah, that includes looks. Oh, Oh, thank you. Kitsy, thank you for the prime and welcome. It's
Subscriber arrives.
yeah. I've
It fills you with
there's one guy that I'm watching sometimes. Like, it's I do like Elden Ring and I do like Souls games, but most Souls game creators are rather toxic because they are really yelling and screaming and cursing when things go wrong because that's kind of rage-inducing. It is, but Squilla Killer, not a great name by the way for a streamer, but he is the most chill guy. Never swears, curses, and if he loses a no-hit run, he'll go like, "Okay, I guess we have to circle the other way. Okay, we know that now." And then that was just 2.5 hours down the drain, and I think that's an amazing thing. And then you can easily watch a stream like that. Oh,
Welcome back. Your steadfast
sorry,
loyalty is
Scrubbies. I must be
strictly
allergic to subs. 3-month sub. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Wow. Having some cosplay hardware here, great for podcast, but when trying to use it for a stream, it's pretty clunky. Why is it pretty clunky? Even you curse when the whole power grid is cancels off by one. I do that. I try to keep it to a minimum, but there are things that will make even a saint curse. That's me, by the way. I'm a saint in disguise, but I'm a saint nonetheless. So yeah. So it's right. Yeah. It's only shown you're human. Thank you, Solda. Thank you. Appreciate it. Amazon trouble.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm not sure why that would be clunky. Yeah, I don't know either. Stefano, thank you for the 45 months. I actually bought a clip-on mic, and then figured out like a thing to set onto the camera, so you could synchronize. You could do a clap, and then you could synchronize the mic recording with a camera, and it would feed into the laptop, and like, oh, see, now I lost focus. There we go. I'm back. I got all that shit, and then was starting to figure out how to set it up. I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. Flip the table, and then I've never used it. TSP Dark Fog Death World. So much going was insane. Yes, it's very rare. Oh, good. I think it should be rare, because yeah. To have all the cables, make sure all the settings don't bite each other, like the recorder that's filming something, and then OBS that's recording extra, aka kind of hard to get the right. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of subtle things like, oh, okay, well then I want amplification of the mid-range or whatever, and then that kind of picks up the keyboard sound, so now it's not getting filtered by the noise filter, or the noise gate is also another thing that's kind of annoying, but sometimes works. Jama, thank you for the prime for 16 months. So it's like there's just so many things that sort of interact, and like also the part about if you do recording and then you have to record, and then you sit there with a sound file and a video file. They don't quite, and you're just looking at it and I go like, this is 27.14 seconds and this is 27.18 seconds. So it's just fucked. It's not, somehow one is 59 FPS and the other is 60 FPS, and over a runtime it's kind of a little bit off, and I'm like, why would you do that to me? And those kind of things. It's those kind of things where like, and then you tumble down the rabbit hole about codecs and conversions and file formats and ratios and shit like that, and you finally find it, and you find out that your camera just doesn't do that shit. Like I don't want to do that. I think mainly it's because it's one of those questions where one of those problems that it's either gonna work or it's not gonna work, but there is no guarantee that it will work. Like if you buy an IKEA furniture, you know all the pieces are there, and you know there's a guide, and it might be frustrating, but you know it's gonna turn into a table or whatever at the end. But with these kind of things, there is a fair chance that it will never work. It just won't work. There's something that just makes it not work. A driver, hardware thing, an incompatibility, something that doesn't update anymore, And that's the 60-second warning for this glorious little train. Yeah, so and since there's like, it's not like I don't like questions that don't have a definitive way to get to a definitive answer. No, that's actually the stuff I don't like. I don't mind a Factorio problem where, oh, I don't know how to solve it, but I might come up with a subpar solution, but at least it's working. And then I can always just like, I can come back and improve it later on. But it might be something that just doesn't work, right? It just doesn't work and it's never going to work. So, and you can just throw hours and hours into something. Cube, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Just not letting that glorious little train pass away or pass
Tales
into
of
the
endeavors proliferate.
pass gently into the dying night. Don't do that. Rage against the dying light.
Our illustrious
Thank you, Yorkshire, for 5 gift subs. Not sure that what came in time, but it certainly is appreciated that it came in here. And Rubble 4, thank you for 7 months. It's the Dylan Thomas poem. It's so good. Like, I don't like poems, but that one just has, there's just something about that. Pass gently in. Is it? Do not go gently into the good night. That was the one. Yeah, Dylan Thomas. Oh, that's okay. Do not go gently into the good night. Old age should burn and rave at the close of day. Rage against the dying of the light. Like that sentence. Rage against the dying of the light. Rage against the dying of the light. That's like, for me, a sentence like that is just, it is a spark that just, a whole world can be created from that sentence. Rage against the dying of the light. Like, there's so many. I'm thinking Dark Souls. Like, that is literally raging against the dying of the light. All of the Dark Souls is just like the light is disappearing, the flame is vanishing, and we are raging against the dying of the light. The wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words had forked no lighting. Do not go gently into the good night.
Returned.
Rage against the dying of the light. It's like the sentence, once more unto the breach. Once more. That's, I always get it wrong. Is it King Lear or is it, I think it's King Lear. Someone correct me. I'll check it myself. Once more unto the breach. It's not a song. Ah, Henry V. Once more into the breach. Ah. Once more unto the breach, dear friends. Once more. Or close the wall up with our English dead, and sheathe their swords for lack of argument. That those whom you call fathers did not beget you. That is Henry V, Act 3. It's not King Lear. Henry V. It's in Crispian Speed of Henry V. Love that play. I mean, if you love the play, you probably know it. And Skybox, thank you for the 2 months. Wow, we just turned really literary, quoting poems and Shakespeare at the start of it. That doesn't happen often. So we probably need to get in here while the train is still alive.
A kind.
I thought it was from a game, Age of Empires. It brought from the game. Hey, Matsutra, thank you for the 34 months. Ooh, we're so close to a level 2. It's a new year. It's a new year. Yeah. I also thought, like, war never changes. Oh, that was Samaga with the 200 bits. Thank you. I thought that was like a literary quote. It was like, oh, it's Fallout. I thought it was Hamlet or something. Astrayo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Winternall, thank you for the 5 months. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary. Remember this correctly. War never changed. Never mentioned it was. Even mentioned it was the Roland that stuck. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. Like, I don't know. That's the same with Factorio. The factory must grow.
More shall gather.
Is that
More shall enter the fray.
is that official? It's not official. It's. I saw it on my Steam review. Ooh, Urchalak, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Ooh, this train is actually going somewhere. Nevermore. Also good. US children or something, and for I used it. Thank you. Oh, Wayne June has a wonderful reading of The Raven. I think that Wayne June has a wonderful reading of all of H.P. Lovecraft. I could not separate them. Like Wayne June reading H.P. Lovecraft, and is just. If you're American, it would be like peanut butter and jelly. It just goes. It's not great. It's great maybe apart, but together, it's the good stuff. So, don't really know for sure. I'll give the credits to the VOD. Yeah. Hey, Miss Timony, thank you for the 69 months.
Illustrious
Nice.
champion returns.
Nice.
Welcome home.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know the Don't Go Gentle poem from Interstellar. Yes, I mean, that's also kind of where things get popularized from various movies that use famous quotes. What other good quotes can we... Not Ezekiel 25:17. That's not actually an actual quote. And here is a shocker for me. This is a giant shock to me. Like maybe some of you. Oh, Timbo, thank you so much. 10 gift subs. Wow, this train has legs. So I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are going, I don't know. Like famous quote from my youth. The guy was 26 when he wrote it. What the fuck? Like, what is the world coming to when rappers are not being truthful? Like seriously, when I am shocked. I am appalled. It's that is just. I mean, if you can't trust that, what can you trust? I don't know. So, does the base in a book not have coal volcanic liquefaction? Yes, that's not. You're not stupid, but it doesn't. Sujin, thank you for 5 gift subs. When was entertainment ever truthful? This thing is very truthful. Factory is the truth. The reason why I didn't put it in is because I don't really like the build. Regarding your outer planet space platform, sure. I mentioned it at the start, but I think your tungsten miners for normal metallurgic science are normal quality miners. Ew. But I think your tungsten miners for normal metallurgic science. Like this one. No. Yes. Ew. That's disgusting. It's filthy. Filthy normies. Thank you, Engineer Candyman. Mentioning it before I get into the game is probably also a little bit hopeless, so yes. Okay, well, actually, this is a level 3 hype train, and we have 1 minute left, so here we get the 1 minute warning, and that is a cue to panic, 13 subs away from a level 4. I mean, I'm very happy with the level 3 on the 2nd of January. Is it the 2nd of January? Urchalak with the 10 gifts. I mean, now it's an Engineer Candyman with the 5 gifts. Absolutely amazing. It's a level 4. Absolutely amazing. Cool. Yeah, so...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Electrolyte can't be made in space, can it? I don't think so. Oh, it can. Okay, so all of this can be made anywhere. That feels so weird. So it's really nothing unique about the Fulgora, only the stuff that's there. Okay. About how really worth is doing biochambers on novice. I wouldn't bother with it, but you can do it. It's fine. Biter eggs are great for nutrients, so you will have enough nutrients. It's just annoying to do it, and it means that it has potential for jamming. All right, so for the people who might have forgotten, since it's a new year and you drank your brains out during the New Year's, Tipstar, thank you for the 3 months. If we get to level 5, I will add another bonus, add a bonus hour to the stream today, and there will also be the winner, the Hype Train winner for subs, will be getting a named spaceship. So that's the reward if we can manage to complete this progress bar in the next 3 minutes. Right, so I'm going to summarize what we were doing yesterday, and then the train will sort of dissipate. I put this in here because we were looking at something, and we had a ship, that's the Freak ship. And I was thinking, you know what, this ship here could bring stuff up here and then just only get the 1%. Just the 1%, right? Just the 1%. The 1% chance of getting holmium would go in here, nothing else. Then we can just drop it down to the ground, and then the easy part is that 99% will just be thrown out here, which makes it super easy. The disadvantage is that you have to bring it up here, which is super annoying. But if we can just sort of get it up there, and we do have lots of stuff here on Fulgora, like these isolated networks that just launch whenever they can or whenever they want to. And they have like this for generating fuel and all the ingredients, but then this one just launches a scrap, and the scrap will then be processed into whatever we define here as what we want, positive numbers. Can we extend the stream? Come on, chat. Yes, Timbo. 2 minutes, 7%. I think that someone has to take a step, and then maybe there will be some other ones, but I think a lot of people are sitting there with their cards in the hand and go like, well, I'm not going to be the first one. Maybe if I feel there is a momentum going. But hey, level 4 is amazing. Why are we processing scrap in space instead of on planet? Because it's fucking awful to do on a planet. The awful thing about doing it on a planet is this part. It's the fact that if I really only... Oh, look at that! Rodimus with the 5 gift subs. Alright, and Gynacube is pitching in with 10 more gift subs. Thank you so much. Now it's actually at a point where it's actually a pretty cheap one to win. If you're looking at it that way, having a Urchalak ship here. And Samagot with the 200 bits, nudging it a bit as well. Thank you. Alright, we're halfway there. The Vitka, thank you for the 23 months. Alright, we're almost 25 months, 25 subs to complete it, and Urchalak is hitting on 35 subs. Okay, so. And James JC, thank you for 5 gift subs. Now down to 20 subs remaining, and there is a 60 seconds left. Ooh. Yes, you. Me? Me? Have to have some reserve this month. Yeah, January is often an expensive month with like electricities and tax and you name it. Alright, 40 seconds. Alright, so this is the reason. Ooh, Urchalak, wow, you are completing it just like that. Wow, Christmas bonus, all spent. Thank you so much. Completing the train and making sure that you are a favorite for that new ship. Amazing. I did not expect that. My ship. Yes. It's a hard one to steal from you. Right, so why am I not doing it here? Because look at this. If we look at how slow this belt is moving, and it's moving so slow because so much junk is coming back here. And somehow you're going to have to delete 99% of what you get in. And even when you delete 99%, you're still going to be like, when you delete gears, you're going to get a copper, you're going to get iron ore, iron plates, and then when you delete copper, yeah, anyway, delete. And confirmation for the extra, absolutely. So, so this one is really hard to get to actually produce at the rate that it can be producing. If we're looking at this one and then saying, okay, this can produce 5 per second, And how many do I have? I have... Oops. 64. So 64 times 5 is 320. So this here should be consuming 320. I can guarantee you this is not 320. This is 50 per second or some pathetic thing like that. So this is a way for us to sort of find a way to solve it, is going to space and then saying, well, it might be annoying to send things to space, but once it's in space, well, the 99% that gets thrown out is literally just getting thrown out. Is it worth sending non-scrap to its own recycling setup? It doesn't matter. Like, ultimately, it really doesn't matter. And the reason why it doesn't matter is that then sure, this one is going to run, but then you're just going to need more on the other end to do the deletion here. And then, you know, obviously this is also like a quality deleter, a quality upcycler, which is bad and what we don't need right now. You should have something like this, which is much, much faster. But still, it's... There's an issue with it. There's an issue with it. This is an upcycler and not a sorter. If we were just kind of sorting this or recycling it and then only keeping one thing, it could be much smarter. Might they be improved by stacking? Yes, but they also take more space. And then I would have to do an overhaul of something that I don't really like right now and don't really serve a purpose. So this one's just chugging along and making sure that we have a little bit of everything. So this is the purpose of this, is just making sure that we have a little bit of what we need. Yeah. And Parents Snow, thank you for the 8 months. Good. So this is why we're going to be considering this. And so the point was, then we get up here, and then if we get 960 inbound, which is the maximum we can handle, which is also a little bit absurd to get 1,000 per second inbound, because that's 2 rockets per second that has to launch from the planet just to keep up here. That's a little bit ambitious, but you know, if we could, we could. Then if we do that, then we get in here. But then that means if it's only 1% plus the productivity. What is the productivity though? It doesn't show because it's too far down. Damn it. I can't see the productivity. Well, I can see it up here. It is currently 180%. So let's say that we want to get it to 200%. So it gets 3 times 3. That means that we get 960 inbound, best case scenario, divided by 100, and then multiplied by the productivity. That would be like 3. So that we get 28.8 holmium per second, which is amazing. Woohoo! But, oh, and there we go. Abnormal, thank you for 48 months. 4 years of support with the Prime. Thank you. And then we have the hype train tapering off, going quietly into the dark. No raging against the dying light. So this one, the problem with this is, well, this is a good number. Like, let's call it 30 per second. That's nice. But then, and we can then go back to where we are here. I could, like, you know, I could take it in here. We can go this process. We can do this process. And then after it comes out, Cat is Fly, thank you for the 5 months. It doesn't look like someone is going to be blitzing this one, which would be insane. But looks like we got an Urchelak flight. All right, so that means we can get... Here's the quote. That fuels was mentioned over half an hour ago. Yeah. And thank you everyone for joining in. And Urchelak, you get your ship. Amazing. And then not over Volcanus, but here. That's good, because we're going to need more ships. Right, so let me see this one. When it's full productivity, which it is now, that gets full productivity. That is 2 to 100. Okay. But it's also 75%. So back to my calculation. I'm getting 28.8 holmium ore. So let me just try to figure out how much holmium plate that would be. So I would divide it by 2, multiply by the productivity, 1.75, and then multiply by 50 because that's the outbound ratio. No. That's actually 1 more time. There we go, by 100, right? because we divided by 2 for the holmium and then multiplied by 100 for the holmium solution, divided by whatever is ratio on input and then multiplied by the ratio of output. That means we would get 2,520 holmium solution, and then we'd have to go here. This is productivity 50, but then also quality. That means how much is for 1? That is 20. So we just start by dividing it by 20 and then multiplying it by the productivity 1.5. Then that means it is 189 holmium per second. Remember, this is if we could somehow get 960 scrap per second in, which is a little bit ambitious, just a smidge ambitious, but you know, it's a really nice number. And then the question becomes, what the hell are we going to do with 189 holmium per second? That's the crazy thing. Like, that's the crazy. It's per second. And remember, times 0.245. Oh, 248. 47 of those 189 are actually quality. So it's one holmium pudding coming right up. Let's know. So the thing is, we throw it in space. That's one option. But what I want to do is I want to upcycle it. And this is where I've had some suggestion from Samagod that it's not particularly effective to just raw upcycle it. What I mean by that is going here. I know we're talking a lot, but I kind of need to catch you up on what we did. If I just do this one, go into that one, and then keep going until we get legendaries, it's not great. But we did get the numbers last time. It was like, I can't remember. It was 900 liquids to 1. And since we're getting 5,000 divided by 900, I think. Then that would be like 2.8 legendary per second. I don't know why that's not the number that was the script is coming up with, but oh right, that's because the script. Let me just. Because this Samagod has been working on the script, and the script is kind of. I don't get this. Scrap recycling. I'm just trying to understand this one. There's a script for this, and it just doesn't make any sense. I just don't understand it. Then 4 quality. Holmium plate recycling. Inbound 15. No, total 15 in. I really don't understand it. I really don't understand why it's so low. Scrap recycling. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to figure out holmium. Why does it not say any numbers for these intermediates? I don't understand it. Yeah, script came with 0.26 and I'm having a 2.8. So I have a factor 10 off, and I just don't like the numbers. Maybe that number is a little bit off, but I don't understand the numbers from here because it just doesn't seem. Do you have for this one? Do you have any scrap productivity? Out 16. Yeah, I'm missing some numbers. I can't validate it when it just says like inputs and outputs and then 5 steps in between. Then I can't see what's going on. So if I can't see it, I can't trust it. And it might be correct, but it just doesn't feel right. And it's probably correct, but the way I'm looking at it is if I get 960 inbound, then 1% of that is 9.6. That's how much holmium ore we're getting. But then we have productivity. I'm going to call it productivity 3 or productivity plus 200%. So that's 3. So that's 28.8 holmium per second. Like 28.8 holmium per second is a fuck ton of holmium. Like a fuck ton of holmium plates. That's going to be 189 holmium plates per second, where some of them are going to be, well, 25% of them is quality. And it just, it can't reduce into that. It just doesn't reduce into that. That's just, maybe it does, but okay. Expand. I'm just, ugh. Okay. Well, that's, ugh. Holmium solution looks kind of nice. Yes. And then we get holmium plate. Oh, no. Holmium plate.
Our illustrious champion
That's
returns.
160.
Welcome home.
Why is the productivity so much lower than what I get? Must have done something wrong then. Anoxidral, thank you. Here. I don't understand it. This is 40. It's 200. I was getting. Okay, maybe, yeah. Ingredients. Oh. No? Why the quality? It makes no sense. I think there's a problem. It says the holmium solution. It says that it's using quality modules, which it shouldn't be. That's the foundry. Oh, it should be there. Yes. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. So you're starting from holmium solution. The thing is, like, I get like comparative numbers for holmium solution, but I don't get comparative numbers for that. Yep, maybe it's just that awful. Maybe it's just that awful. I think it's 28.8. Then if I'm somehow getting like I was getting about 200, which is also what you get there, about 200 plates per second, then 24.8% is going to be uncommon or better. 2.48% is going to be rare or better. 0.248% is going to be epic or better. And then 0.0248%, now we see why it's such a small number, is going to be legendary. So, yeah, and even if 200, then it's divided by, multiplied by 0.248, and then divided by 1,000. Yeah, that's nothing. I think that's why. I think it's the how much is disappearing during this phase is the stuff that's getting. A couple items for every 100k products. That's kind of it's 2,727. It's less than that because we start with something that's quality. If we use productivity here, it would be, if we did this and then took this and then just put it in here, there would be 2,727 of these inbounds for one legendary outbound, which is awful. But the fact that we have it like this changes the math, but I don't know how much it changes. Not better to recycle EM plants. Of course it's better, but there's no reason to recycle EM plants because they shit. They're the intermediates. If you want to do something that works, then there's only one option, and that's this one, right? So I would never do electromagnetic plants because electromagnetic plants, well, also you can't make electromagnetic plants except for there. But even if you could, you would need to manage the steel, the blue, and the refined concrete in the different quality levels, which sucks. But since you have to do that, manage a little bit more, and then you do this, and then you're looking at something that has a inherent ability to do productivity modules, which means you then get 175% productivity, while with the EM plant you only get 50. So it's either going to be this formula where there's no extra steps here, where you just shove it in and it's all just brute force and ignorance, or you're going to do this one where it's managing 4 different intermediates, and yeah. So it was not 960 Helmium ore, it was 960 scrap. It doesn't fix the ratio much. At most, you get the benefit of productivity. Well, no, you actually get the benefit. If you do EM plants, now I can't do EM plants here, but if I could do EM plants, then you could also put productivity into that, which would then yield extra roll of the dice without actually destroying them. Because in every time you roll the dice for quality, you destroy 75%. But if you use EM plants, you don't destroy the 75%. You actually just get an extra roll without losing anything. And then, so that's why it's way more valuable. It's not just the productivity times more valuable, it's a lot more valuable. But still, this one, nice. But the question is then, if we want to do this is the question then, is do we want to make a ship that recycles this? Because we kind of have the build already. It's already down here. It's gigantic and awful. And then we'd sort of take all of this and put it on a ship. And then we can also just do it with inserting scrap. So we're basically importing scrap, and then we are just filtering out all the stuff we want in order to just get one ship that takes scrap inbound and gets legendary Holmium outbound. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, it's the free cycle that really counts. Like, this is basically the same as what we're doing. Moon? This one. But this one has a distinct problem of inventory space. And what do we do with all the stuff that, like, look at this. It's stuck. Right? It's not actually stuck. I just don't know why it's stuck then. What are we doing? We're flying, but is one of them dead? Oh yeah, that one. What? Why? What? Why? How do we go there and not pick up superconductors? Seriously? Do we not have superconductors anymore? Is that not a thing? It's right there. Oh. We're not keeping up. Why are you not keeping up? Plastic. No, plastic. No. Damn it. I don't want to tumble down that rabbit hole. I have to. Freaking plastic. God damn it. Besides the fun fact of doing in space, what do we gain? Would assume the EM plants on Fulgora would work loads easier and just export the plates from there. I'm missing something. Mm-hmm. Worth removing quality from Fulgora. Does it have quality export still? No, not really. But it's not doing quality here. It's just not getting any plastic. Which means I need to redirect plastic here. I can do that, right. It's pretty easy. I just do the same thing with this one. Any request 0? Okay. And circuit or what? Why is any request 0? Is that that's a weird leave command. Okay, interesting. Circuit condition. It's so inconsistent. Sometimes this one is set putting the cursor behind, and sometimes the cursor is set as override. And sometimes the cursor is not set at all. Like that. Go to Global Delicious here. On the map, can they actually go? Yeah, Gleba to Fulgora is fine. It's normal distance. It's only Volcanus to Fulgora you can't go. Alright, yeah, so to answer that, Timbo, yes, as Samagod said, it's easy to delete stuff in space. And then there's also the part that when you have a factory in space, you can just say, go like, oh, let's build another one. That's the advantage. And the deletion of stuff is a non-trivial aspect of it. But the other part of, also we have a lot of spaceships that want purposes, so it could be a fun idea to do that. Although the more I think about it, the less I like it. We do have a giant freaking problem about what are we going to do about scaling up Holmium. Because we do need to scale up legendary Holmium. Holmium is easy. Legendary Holmium is not trivial. And I don't get how to do that. Are you sending plastic from coal liquefaction to Volcanus? No, I'm not. Nope, that is staying on Volcanus. But these two are coming from Gleba. So that's 16,000, which is easily coming in. Available in rocket silos. That's a lot of stuff in rocket silos. Damn. That is an ungodly amount in rocket silos. Can we just do that? Why not? Yeah, that's fine. $32,000. Easy peasy. Good. Then let's go to Fulgora and actually request it. So that's 16,000 inbound here. And then it sort of hovers over for a little bit more. If not, you might just have cut off your general Volcanus plastic. Yes, I did. I did cut off my general Volcanus plastic because I don't need it when I have the stuff I make here. When I have this thing, I don't want to also have the other thing. But I do have two of them, so where do we have plastic? Like the plastic is coming here, and then it's going into this one. Going up, going up, going up, going up. And is it even used up here? Yeah, it's used a little bit in here, but that's kind of idle with more idle on top. Could also just be a train. It should be a train, by the way. And then the other one goes down here and goes into our science production, which again should also just be a train. Have you had any other actions with the new ship? No, not at all. But you're right. I did cut out something, so it might be a problem. But I'm going to ignore it because that's how we deal with our problems. What are we gonna do? Holmium is an enigma. Okay. I know I need a break, but I need to figure out what we're gonna do about Holmium. So there are really only two options. There is the brute force of just, it's super easy to make this, so make it and just jam it in and then get something out. That requires either sending it into space and making a nice spaceship for it, or or we do this thing here, this more advanced stuff. This advanced stuff is annoying because electrolyte is not that bad, but the superconductor is really bad because it's, again, more different items that we need. This light oil in space, no thanks. Yeah. And then the batteries, then sure, what we could do is just kind of, if we could just request stuff, then sure. Like this electrolyte is heavy oil. Fuck. This doesn't lend itself to doing in space. I think I want to do this build in space, and then it might be shit, but at least it's still a problem, right? 0.26 per second times 60 is 15 per minute. And if I'm looking at Gleba right now, and then the production stats for Holmium, and then Legendary, it's 47. 48, okay. I wonder where. I wonder if this is the only place that crafts it. I don't know. I'm needed in for Legendary Science. Legendary Aquilo Science needs it. This one. Comes from lithium, lithium comes from lithium, lithium comes from holmium plates. So that's the only ingredient we need for legendary quality. Like, this is a surprisingly good build. Like, but could I improve it? I probably could improve it, because if we look at it, I just double this, but I don't need to double it. We could tweak it to be more in line. Like, it looks like this is almost working all the time. This is also almost working all the time. So I think that the ratios here are good. This ratio should not make any sense. Like, having an equal amount of these two doesn't make sense to me. And here's the other part. Yeah, this should actually... There should be one more, where instead of going out here to make the legendary holmium, because it's not actually legendary holmium we need, it is this one. It's the legendary, because that's what we need here. So it's actually legendary supercapacitors we need. It's not actually legendary holmium, but it's just the legendary holmium is an ingredient to it. So this one would actually be, once it goes out and comes in here, as anything that passes beyond should actually just go in and be crafted with productivity into legendary capacitors. Not for this build, but for the build in general. Yeah. Is quality science worth it? No, but it's pretty cool to figure out. Yeah. I really want to make a build like this. It'd be fun to build this in space. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this one in space and then figure out if we can do it. After the break. I don't really care if it's efficient or effective. I think it's a fun thing to do, so we do it. Last stream we tried legendary metallurgic science. Need probably like 100 times more mining to get the legendary science. Well, the cone was easy and fast. Good luck. Yeah, I know, but it's so fun. It's fun. Why are we doing a calculation? We don't. That's not what I want. Yeah, I mean, I might change my mind during my break if you like. It's just fun to do legendary. Be back in 2 minutes. The less stuff you need to import, the better. And hoping the storage is sufficient. Let me see. The only question would be, the less stuff you need to import, the better. And hoping the storage is sufficient. I don't know. I actually think the more stuff I import is better. The reason why I think that's better is because it just... Then I don't have to make it on the ship. Like, these things on the ship are awful, but batteries, electronic circuits, they're easy to make on Volcanus, for example. And then I can import the superconductors and... I don't know, what is this one? Ugh. Oh, this sucks. It doesn't work. It doesn't work to make it on a spaceship when I need to make oil, because then I need to make asteroids into coal liquefaction into this part, or bring oil. Oh man, this is just not. It's not fun. Or no, it can't, because I do have to get this one, and this has to be made in space. Shit. Hello, Merlin. What about barrels of electrolyte? Can it be barreled? I don't think it can be barreled. No, it can't. No barreling electrolyte. Do electrolytes work in space? Yes, they do. We have them already. Moon is taking care of some. Take care. Well, I mean, now they're not working. But they start working now. This is a problem. Why is it not actually waking enough on Fogora? Well, that's... Okay, let me go back. Trace this one. We're not going to do that. We're going to do normal science that we kind of agreed with ourselves to do last time. Why are you not working? You are working, but you're just unable to get out here. Oh, that's ridiculous. I make 143 and I think one inserter is going to do it. Even if it would need to be stacked. Okay. And it's not even stacked. It's still not going to be enough because, you know, 143 is more. Why is this just woefully unprepared for the stuff that it's supposed to do? I really should make this a belted thing. How did that work before? Okay, so it did actually need this. Where's the ice here? Odd. There we go. There we go. This one's gonna have the same issue as well. Yeah, way under scale. And these are gonna be starving on... if I can just get 120 out of each, that would be fine. Yeah, Fulgora boss, yeah. It is time for a Fulgora boss, but I don't know. This is not really what I wanted to do now. I wanted to do 240 science per second. So we'll do... That was on our agenda for today. So that was why we have more on here. Okay. This ship needs to pick up a lot, but not really. So I think that we just make it bigger down here. Perfect. There. Good. So we're going to be building a little bit up front, and then mainly we're going to build stuff down below. Okay, let's start by getting a power plant. And this is our factory area. I should know this, but I don't know how to turn that. F5 is turning on debug mode, and if you press F4, you set up the debug settings, and under debug tab, you have to check this one for show tile grip when you're in debug mode. And then when you go to debug mode, you will see that. Okay, we are going to get some kind of basic perimeter defense here. Very basic. And it doesn't need to be able to go to Aquilo, because that's not relevant. Where is the one of the new laser ships? That one. That's a new laser ship. These things down the side, they're also going... Yeah. Okay, I guess we have to design it from scratch yet again. These will now be... They have a good overlap, right? And then I can do the same thing out here. Yes. That's a good build for the front section. Is it though? Because it'd have to be... Yeah, it has to be like this. They are actually overlapping. No. Otherwise I have to go 7. I can't really cope with the fact that I have 7 in the middle. It feels...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Jaguar, thank you for 37 months. There you go. 8 in the middle. And then... I can't do 8 on the side. Damn, I don't like it. Okay. Maybe we... Let's see. This will be the belt of beltiness. Or will the belt be in here? No. Which means I can also do something like this. Can also just argue that, well, the side is going to be a different pattern because it's a different thing, whatever. I don't need that many like guns on the side. And if I do this, then they are going to be on the right-hand side in the direction of travel. That means the inside. The inside. Which is going to be the same as this. So it's all good. So this is doable. One laser, one rocket. I don't need rockets for this ship. So I don't want to make rockets. I've also wanted to fly slowly. No. Like this, I think, and then of course change the direction. I think this is good. Yep. And as usual, we're way overbuilding it, but that's fine. That's kind of what we want. And then we're going to need a rocket module. I feel I'm building in a vulnerability into this by... Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of accumulators. I feel I'm building in a vulnerability by not... By not what? By only using lasers. I feel that that makes it more vulnerable. And where do we have a good module? What about in this one? Good rocket module? No, that's not a good rocket module. It doesn't even have a rocket module. This one. This is a good rocket module, I think. Yeah, I like this. Really like this. This is barely gonna move with this size, and that goes out. Maybe one more. Can the laser-based damage get through the flat damage reduction of large asteroids? Yeah, it doesn't matter. What is this? Oh, this is the... oh, interesting. Yeah, we do need it, but not here. I don't know where, but somewhere over the rainbow. Let's get it up here. This is the controlling how much goes on this. So now let's build a power plant. We have many different power plants. This one is too big. This one, no. This one is a really nice size. It's and also really nice shape, by the way. It's unfortunately doesn't really mesh well with the size of our current ship, but it's a really nice one. I like this. Right? This is a nice small one. Wanted to go slow. More engine. I mean, it's a gigantic thing, so it's gonna need a few more engines to go anywhere. But I do think we can put a control on this, and then it'll be fine. Okay, where do we land on this? Yes. Yes, on the way 5. And this one 2. 8. On the way 10. Good. And let's also get some fuel here. Now I'm kind of starting to not like this way. So I have to keep in mind that the spacing here is kind of precious. We do need a lot of... Really? Okay. Do need a lot of storage. But we also need a lot of access to this one. So I need to make sure that I don't waste my access in here. Which means we could get something like this one. I really like this shape. It just doesn't really fit very well with what I want to do here. How much is this going to make? This is going to be 250 plus 250 plus... So this is 1 gigawatt of power. Yeah, well. Maybe it is actually this one we want. Like, we're rich. Let's act like it. We are filthy rich. There we go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Tibao, thank you for the 30 months. Friendly reminder, I ran out of VOD soon. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm building this, I'm building it, and then I keep changing it. What about if I did this? Like, I like this idea. It's a good location, it works, all that stuff. The only concern is where are we getting it outbound? We can get it out here. And it just kind of feels bad that it works like this. Huh. It's also like this is an option. This is option as well, but really don't like it when it's not symmetric. And I guess I just do this. And then up here, we are going to get the only place I really can make rocket fuel, but that kind of sucks. We can also make it down here, but what else are we gonna get up here? What are we gonna make on the ship? Red and green signs. Then maybe this is not actually what I want. Fuck. So why am I deleting this? I'm deleting it because what I maybe want is this build here. The self-balancing build. It's beautiful. It's awesome. It's kind of working. And I really like it for a lot of reasons. So let's do it. Also, it has this thing here next to it, which I also think is amazing. Ooh, no, these are inputting on the wrong side. Okay. Ooh, this part here. Good thing I didn't cut it. And let's also get some solar panels. That's 50. And that's another 50. Not that I need it, but we just need something to... Oh, I don't need that. Just something to get the swingers swinging. Yeah, let's go do this one. Yeah, and I am going to build that in here. So it goes in immediately. Get some belts. So now I'm committing to using this. I guess I am. Good, so that should be enough to get it going. Yes, there we go. So, power. This is gonna get more. There. To eat something called death ramen. What do you think I'll live? Let us know if you don't. Okay, I'm not actually going to get a lot of stuff inbound, but I do think that I'm going to be in the end getting 2 lanes of this inbound here. I don't know. This is kind of my dream scenario of what it would look like. Okay, what? Oh, this is not space. This is not enough space. Damn. Because I need this. We need 4 of these builds. That's a lot. Or could we do something like this? And then I only need 3 of these. Maybe even less. Let's do that, I think. Because it doesn't take up more space. So this is a better build. Which actually means this is a unit then. Six units of this. This is exactly the same, but whatever. Okay, let's get that up here and try to see how that would sort of fit in here. That's it. Okay, it's not so bad. You can do the plan command. It's always updated. Probably missing the wires for inserting the chunks into the self-balancing belt. Should remind him to you later. Wires. Yes. Right? Yes. That's a good point. There. Good point. Okay. Yo, it's not enough. It's not enough. Damn. You know the problem, right? This would just look amazing. But one of them being slightly bigger, it looks everything but amazing. Anything but. Right. This is obviously looking good. The other one is obviously not looking good. Can you fit a beacon on the middle belt? Yes, I can. But that's then, you know, symmetry and shit. And then the outer and inner are not fast enough and or not equally fast. It could also take you and be like that. None of this is high enough quantity to go beyond a single belt. Neither is this. This is not going to be enough, but I'm just drawing it out so that you kind of get a sense of scale and size and stuff, right? I'd like it to be sort of breathing. Now the beacon fits the middle belt. Yeah, I mean, I know it fits, but... Oh, we just got some extra onto it. What if we do this? Let's see if it actually fixes it. Way too much. It is really just one more in here. Okay. Well, so let's look at what we want from this. This is going to need... I'm actually going to take you out because you're going to be skewing the numbers by being over. Now I can kind of trust these numbers. Ooh, what? Oh, right, they're 100% productivity, so it's going to be like half a belt of each, half a belt of each. Okay, so that's something for sure. Two of these. And that one is going to be here. Foundry for belts, of course. And that is now actually set up by both. This is going to be too fast. Way too fast. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's okay. We got it. But then this one. How fast are you? 45, and we need 4 of those then. Middle side to no, because if I add an empty beacon, then it will slow down the other beacons. No pretend beacons. So the question for this is, like, wouldn't it be nicer if I had this going out on the belt and then that belt splits into the 3 locations? It feels like it would be nicer to do that. But then we also have like the other question of like, this is a lot of gears and iron plates and electronic circuits that we then need to make. Huh. I don't know, maybe we definitely don't have room for it on this build here. This needs to be bigger. Yeah, this definitely needs to be bigger because I also need the smelting down here, so... Let's get another chunk incorporated. Now this place makes sense, but then it doesn't make sense out here. I wonder if you don't exist at least. Something like this. Once it's so I can fit something in. Okay, now I have a breathing room on this this belt here. I think I need to set this up so it works. This is somewhat dependent on the size of the ship. But we're going to set that. And this one will be set filter. And then it needs to go set the other filters as well. That looks better. Ah, we lost our targeting. What? How is this different? Oh, because there's a mistake. Also mistakes here. And this is still on the inside. So these can also just still be on the inside here. This is good. And they are now, every single one is constrained to, this is not, there we go. And now we can see that we have a little bit of something, but not much. Good. Okay, then we need the reprocessing part. I think we actually have that on. Here we have a good reprocessor. Here, this is the one. Long-headed one, make sure that it inputs on the inside belt. Okay. And this is when it's over 200. Yes. Good. So that kind of something more down here. Don't like that little kink. I don't know, it's just, this feels equally bad, right? Like nothing of what I can do here just feels like it's working. Alright, well that's the bottom of it. It's gonna be fine. We also need some fuel, but that's something we can maybe make out here, I guess. And that we take from here. That is a given, like this. We want to make this as modular as possible, so... Okay, so something is not working here. That should be an option, and that should be an option. I don't like having it all the way out there, and I don't like having it up here. I really wanted it to be maybe actually like this. So what if we kill you, and then build it something like this? Oh, oh yes. That I can relate to this. That. Place all the combinators? Yes. Oh no, it's actually both of them. Because I also need water as well. And then I just need to figure out, like, I don't need this and this then. Or maybe I do need those two, but I don't need this part. Don't know? Maybe. Okay, this will be the fuel. Don't know if I should have like a thrust here, but if I do, then I'm gonna be locking myself in at only 3,000 per second, which is probably enough to keep this going, I guess. Wow, that's really nice. Nice place. But could you move one down? Could you move everything just one tile down? Oh, much better. Because now this can reach in here. What are we missing? Calcite? Yeah, okay, because I just deleted everything. Lovely. And the other one here should be going. Woo! A little bit goes in. Hmm? Wonder why this is not working at all. We're not getting any ironium. Oh, because this one did not get one tile down. There you go. Now we get the ironium. Wow, is Timbo really doing? Is JD really doing that? Wow, I had not expected him to be just photoshopping things. Might as well just Photoshop a Mr. Beast. It's over. He's done. Like, and then just put a Factorio video in. Okay. This is working. This is working. The ship can move. Woohoo! All right. So now we have to think like a bus. Good. Okay. Now we have too much space. Do we really need this for anything? No, not really. I mean, I need a little bit of calcite for that, but I don't need any explosives. I don't need anything. So this one can be... Ugh, man, all that junk can now be reprocessed. Yeah. I don't need... But they need the copper, though. Add production reprocessor each time instead of creating a template ship with a big blank space. For whatever you need, because every time it's different. I do use a module. This is the module, but am I feeding this module directly from the belt, or am I feeding it from a bus? That depends on the ship and the needs and the sustainability. Could I make an ammo thing? Yes, I have made ammo thing. I have very modular things, but the modules have to fit together. It's the kind of thing when project managers say like, oh, just build a web service. Like, yeah, but it still needs to talk to other things, or just build as a service. Like, yeah, but you know, that service just still needs to do stuff. Anyway, this damn thing here needs a ton of that. So we're going to be making a really big, efficient ironium build. I can't see what I'm going to need copper for. Copper is for, oh, sorry, sulfur is for coal, which is for explosives and for plastic, and I need none of it. I need some copper for, well, for this science and for the green circuits. So that we do need. But aside from that, it's iron and copper for these two. Good. So I'm going to kill this one. All this is toast. And the ice and the... oh, this does need to go up a bit. Not as much. And do I even need this for anything else? No. So this is like the simplest of simple things. There. That's it. And then we don't need all of the... oh my god, I'm just messing it up. God, this is awful. Like, I just need one of these. Like, that's literally all I need. There. This is what I need. It just needs to go in here. That's it. All of this junk is gone. So this is why I rebuild it every time, because I'm building it and then I realize that no, it's something completely different this time. And then I am also just kind of realizing that I don't like this. Don't worry, we'll get an answer at some point. And here I don't need water at all, so I just need iron, copper, and that. Yes, okay. This one. It's basically, this module is already designed to be compact and self-sustaining. So this is basically, there's a little bit of stuff we don't need on this one. That is not needed, but everything else here is relevant. And this goes out as well. I'd love this to be here. And that goes in here. And then I throw away the ice, and then I get dedicated ice out here. That's obviously not efficient, but we have so high productivity and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get here, and I'm gonna throw the ice away as well, because I'm gonna need... it does kind of seem silly to recycle the same thing again and again. Doesn't work. Anyway, just put it down here for now. So that gets us the calcite we need to go on a bus build. This one is the only thing that has to be self-balancing. But it just feels like it could self-balance in a better way than this. How much asteroid productivity do we have? Doesn't it say that? No. 260. I don't like this either. Like, I like it for big scale, but it seems like I would... I could do it in a better way. Like, by just doing it, leeching off the belt. What's the reason for this many laser darts? They're really inefficient. Okay, so... Let's look at it like this. Could I do this and then sort of get it from the belt like that, right? And then, okay, what do we want? We want to put it into some boxes. What is it we want? We want to make some... nope, not that one. We want some copper. Productivity. We want to make some... How much is this? Can consume 100 of each. So we don't have enough copper to maintain it, but we certainly have enough iron to maintain it. Question is, I don't think I need a lot of copper here. So if I'm taking the next step up here and then making the copper plates... What now? Oh, I don't see it. Okay, yep. That goes on here. Still like a massive surplus, but now I have 200 copper per second. And how much do I need for this part? 138 to make that, plus I need 123... 120 of this. 120 of this would be... Whoa! Oh, because they're not actually... 120... That's easily enough. Okay, well, that means this should actually be... You're not enough. You're way too much. Right? Yes. Okay, this is too much. This is too much. And this one's even too much. So, not a problem. And there's still surplus. So, maybe an extra... You do have a free slot in your sushi belt. What do you mean a free slot? For what? For biter eggs. Yes, for biter eggs. Yeah. What's the route going to be? Navis Volcanos or something? Just back and forth. So it's easily going to get enough. So it's not really a lot I need here. I should have requested this. I kind of need to figure out how many of what of everything I need. I'd really like to get this one and get a sense of what I need. This one should also be like gears, for example. Okay, so again, this is requiring... This must be 120, right? 100 because it's half of that. So 120 gears, okay. And this part needs 120 here and 120 here. Each... Each gear becomes 2.5... No. 2? Yeah, 2.5. No? No, 3. 3. Becomes 3 transport belts. With productivity. The built-in forge productivity. So that is... You take the number of transport belts and divide by 3. Okay, and the number of transport belts was 120. So that is 40. 40 gears additional, and then it's... Yeah, okay, so that's another 120 gears for 120 here. So it's 120 plus 40. So it's 160 plus 120 here. Wow. That is, it's more than a full belt of gears that we need. Okay. And this one is producing... Okay. What about the iron plates? Okay, so it's 40 iron plates here. And here it's even numbers, so it's another 120. So 120 plus, it's 160 iron plates over here. And this one is... Yeah, a lot. This one was no plates. No plates. Okay. I really should probably build this here so I can see what it's like. I'm losing my train of thoughts all the time. So I'm producing 240 of this, and that would be... minus 120. Minus 120. And that would be... So 120 of that would be minus 40 gears, minus 40 plates. Oh, right, that's... Yeah, we can't add a second one that's the same, right? Yeah, that doesn't allow us that anymore. Then I'd have to put it in a new group. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. Because of course I do. And I know I'm way late on my break. If I don't do this now, then I'll forget it. And this one will be... Ah, I still can't do the same thing. Damn it. Okay, so then I add it here, so it's minus 160. And then greens. Then I have to figure out how much I need for this 120. By default, it's 1-to-1, but then the productivity is 1.75. So I should take 120 divided by 1.75, and then I get 69. And I need 3 times as much of this for the coils. That's minus 206. 206. Good. So now I can sort of look at this and look at the summary numbers and go, that's what we need. So none of these are more than a full belt for each. Different quality in the same group. Yes, I can, but I'm thinking I should make a separate build coming out from the side, going up here, another one coming in here and go up there. I think that just makes more sense instead of cramming it in, because if I look at the total for these two, it's going to be more than a full belt, and that sucks. Yeah. And then I still have the issue of balancing the copper for this one. I hate that part. Right? This is so annoying. Like, it's so tempting to just take all the iron ore and just throw it away and just go like, this is pure copper. I think I'm going to do that because it's easier. Then just think of this as 50 copper and that's it. And then throwing away 120. It's so much easier. 625. That's kind of a lot. I mean, I can put it out here on the outside on this belt, so yeah. Actually, that's interesting. Because what I'm doing now is just, I generally do stuff like this. But then I could also do, yeah, except I can't, because it's way too fast. Like, no! Okay, never mind. But the idea would be to set that out, but it's not going to be fast enough. If I need to get rid of 125, then I need to do something a little bit more serious. Like, this one is not even serious enough. But it's a start. And then they grab it. Hello, Holyoke. Right, break time. I think we're converging. You can build the iron into the other using priority splitter. Everything else can get thrown out. Supplement the iron belt with an iron ore only belt, so it's not waste as much. Yeah, but the thing is, if we look at, okay, look at this one, when it's near a beacon. It's producing 125 per second. Like, that is completely ridiculous numbers. So supplementing it with a belt, why? I don't want to supplement it with a belt. I just want this one to just smash it in there. Like, it's like, it's so meaningful to think, oh right, yeah, I gotta save it when I can, but no, not really. You don't really need to do that. So anyway, break time. We are making progress. Not gonna say good progress, but we're making progress on this, and I think the end result would be really good. Can you make a whole platform for dumping? I can with mines and abusing game mechanics, but that I don't do, so I'll just throw it off to the side. That's how I do things. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back, and let's see what we can pack together here. All right. Let's do the simple one first, over on this side. We are gonna take these and just kind of shuffle them in there. I'm gonna get... How would I do this thing here? Because we have 3 belts. Like, it could be something like this, but that doesn't seem that nice. Also not very balanced. I guess the better option would be... No, that's not it. Yeah, so half of it goes into the middle and the other half gets split here. That's better. Yeah. Okay, good. And this was, what did we agree? 120 plus 120. Good. Hello, 5 foot is tall. Welcome. When are more YouTube videos coming? Today. There was one out today. And there will be more. But it's not going to be as regular because it's kind of a lot more work for each one because it's less sort of progress and more sort of restructure. Like, for example, this video here or this design here will eventually make its way into a YouTube video, but it's not exactly sort of a fast. Yes, fast is the word we're not looking for. No. There. Too fast. Seriously? Like, it doesn't matter if it's too fast. And then copper could go on the other side. That's not fast enough. God damn, I hate this music. Ding, 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 ding. It's so annoying. If you can even call it music. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, okay. This is way too fast. This is just too fast. So, but it's gonna need 500 and something. That means we need this part. Good. Okay, everything here is good. We have plenty. We're way overstacking it, so shouldn't be a problem to get what we want. But we also need to get our favorite calcite inbound. Okay, so... we're gonna get this. This has to be close. So I would like to have it here. Because that would be the easiest thing to get in here. Then where would I get... this one also has to be here. But I could have that anywhere. And then bring it in on a belt to the middle. Alright, let's get 3 of these. This is going to be the calcite. And this is going to be that. And this will be the dedicated iron one. Yeah? And then we do have to throw away vast quantities of junk. I can't really see any better way unless I can... if I did this, it could squeeze in here, but why would that be a good idea? Don't know. So we're gonna go with this one. Just sharing. I reached the edge of the source on December 30th. It took me 200 hours. I don't know what to do now. I'm trying to legendarize everything, and it's been a fun challenge. Yes, legendarize everything is a good challenge. The way I looked at it was, oh no, I removed it. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I still have it somewhere here. My overlay. Nope, I don't. Oh, there we go. I was just saying, what do I have in legendary? Then we started with various sort of things, and then we actually then go through each of them. We have these as well. And then you make everything into legendary. Once you have that, then you can make any building and everything into legendary. Not science, but any building you want. But I made this little list for myself just to make it easy to figure out which ones have been done, and I grouped them together because I felt they made sense, right? And then when you have legendary, then yeah, a Prometheum ship like this, good fella here. You are holding back. Yes, you're waiting for the Prometheum science to be used up, and then you can go out. Good. It's the planet-specific stuff that's a pain. Yes, it is very much the planet-specific stuff that's a pain. But yeah, I can guarantee you I have a video for each and every one of those if you are interested. So check out the playlist on my tube. Good. Okay, so should I then assume that this is where they're going and then just go, yeah, this is where they come in. So each is not there's no beacon. There is no beacon. There is a beacon affecting this. You are just, the quantity here is nothing much. So getting an inbound here is easy. So you're gonna get inbound, and then, ooh, I have an idea. Ooh. That's a lot of junk we can actually throw out. It's probably more junk than we can actually throw out. You're gonna throw this one out. You're gonna be throwing ice outbound. And you're not gonna throw anything outbound. Okay, so these two will be more than what I can handle. So I need to get these two to output on different sides of a bus or a belt. Yeah, the iron is already half built if it's running 100%, but it's not going to run 100%. This one can output 50, and if I get 50 in here, I'll get half of that, right? So I get 50 inbound, then I'll get 1,300. Okay, if I get 1,300, I'm double overproducing. So here I'm needing 120, but I'm producing that. So I need this to scale down to 120. That's, what are we saying, like 525 or something maybe? So then if it's 525, then that's kind of a fifth of this. So that's kind of a fifth of this. Let's say that's 20 something. Let's call it 25, because then it's half of this one. And then that's also half. That means I need to get rid of 62 iron per second once this is fully operational. That's still a lot, but it's not insurmountable. I can also just do that. Wrong way. And likewise here, this is producing 25 per second, but these, when they are fully operational, consume only 4. So, and this one is not even going to be fully, it's going to be like running at 25%. So that's, let's say half, rounding up to a half. This one is going to be running at closer to 100%. Not really. This is also double speed and at 900, and it's, yeah, this is also going to run at 25%. So These two are going to be using less than 1 per second, and this is producing 25, so it's going to run at 25% capacity. Or, sorry, at 4% capacity, and then I'll get 4% of this, which is like 2 or something, so not a concern. Not a concern at all. Here's another option for this, and that is doing it like this. Or I could do that, and then it merges. That's not correct. Okay. Could you have a horizontal boss? I could, but I don't really like it. I want to design something that is robust against errors, and this is why I'm trying to do this, because this is something that's really known tech. The only thing I now have is this kind of thing is supposed to be out here. Like this. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. And the copper is... Oh yeah, because it's not really getting anywhere. Okay, this is not gonna go in the same way. Because that sucks. That's not gonna work. That has to have its own. Because otherwise it will pollute the stack inserters. And wave out there. Yeah, it's stalling. That's what I want to see. It feels wasteful, and it is wasteful, but it's not really a concern. Now it kind of feels stupid to... I can make it one further up. I can also just do something about this one. This is the furthest up I can build it. Technically a little bit further up, but... that. And this could also be moved one tile up. Then it can't be moved any further up. Oh, look at that. It's working. Deleted green wire on the right side. Here's another fun thing. Why are they coming in on both sides? I don't understand that. It was a phase. Okay, what is the problem now? You're getting copper in here. Yes, you're getting copper in there. And, oh, right, that one. Ah, so misery. Oh dear. We'll do this one. Okay, the next one is going to be bigger and more annoying, so stay put. I should also be limiting this somehow. Use filters. And I'm going to be salvaging. What is the SPM goal for this platform? 240 per second. How much? 21,000. Sure. This is not going to be able to keep up. We're going to need more. But they just have a tendency to always pick up from one side, which is annoying, but hey. Reproducing? There. All good. Asteroid collector on the right. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's true. We did lose a connection somewhere. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I shouldn't have started this, but it is started now. Also, I'm not really sure about this location. I just plopped it down and went like, that's fine. Okay. This is going to be more advanced because we now need way more. If you look at it, right hand side. 160 gears, 204, 206, and 225 iron plates. Oof. And then that needs to be put into this thing here. Where are my modules? Isn't that bottleneck to a single lane? Yes, but 240 is a single lane. Just me, or is there only up to 41 on YouTube needs to? Yes, that's true. It's not just you. It's for everyone. Because I haven't been converting the rest of them. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 181, that's a little bit much. I should be able to delete this and then still be okay. Yes, still be okay. And that's a little bit much. Cool. Okay, and this will now be output, 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 and output, output. So this belt is going to be the output. And you're going to need a hell of a lot of inbound here. That's a problem. Because that's not going to be easy to put this in. Like, obviously we can take the half belt in 2 full halves here, but where's the last half belt coming in? Just grabbing the long hand, grabbing this at 45 per second, not really going to work. And grabbing it from here, also not really going to work. Okay, let's try to be creative. That can be here. So, right hand side in the direction of travel. So that goes in on the lower one. Up and there. Good. Because this is going to have the same issue. No, it's not. It's just going to get it. Greens in here. And then we're going to get So this should be fine. Then we're gonna get right hand side in the direction of travel means that this is actually gonna work as well. Because that will merge in here correctly. But it also doesn't need to. Because we're gonna have these two, and then I'm going to do that. So those are now the 3 input belts. It's a little annoying that it's... yeah. It's a little annoying. That just makes more sense. So these 2 belts are going to be the same. So if I, for example, have an opportunity to make a full belt, if I get a full belt in here and I get a full belt in here, then that would be like 2 full belts inbound, and then I would be happy. Oops. There. And then this should be... what if this belt was... but also... that. So now it's inside the beacon, and it's getting the iron from somewhere. That location. Come in, that's a full belt of iron, and gets picked up. Happy, working, out. 178, that's enough. That's a nice compact build, I think. Now we just need a full belt of iron, full belt of iron, full belt of gears, and a half belt of copper. Is this suffice with half a belt of copper? I'm gonna need 120, so actually this needs more than 120 inbound. Because it's whatever comes in, that it'll be less out. Is the foundry crafting yellow belt? Yes, it is. Direct insertion? Oh, no, it can't, because it's only 4 wide. Oh, you mean from this one? That's an option, right? Because that's the only copper we have on this side. And then this is going to be a little bit more ambitious. That's the gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is just not enough. This is not close to... was it 160? It was 160, so... yeah, okay, so this is actually enough. 160. This one is not necessary. This will be... just that one. Let's get you a little bit down. So this is working, and this is only 100, and I just need twice as much. And that twice as much is not even enough. Oops. Here and here. Right hand side in the direction of travel. That means Inside. This should be inside. I have no clue. Does that automatically generate a request? Yes, it does. Interesting. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, right hand side doesn't apply to corners. No, it's weird in corners. But corners are somehow consistent. I don't remember what that means, but they're consistent. Anyway, now I'm doing this, and then I kind of... yeah. Even for plus modules. What? Should be using... Nope, it's not. It's not. It's way better to use a foundry. Way better. Not even close. Oh, what happened? I don't know what happened. It's all gone now. I have no clue what happened. Lovely. Okay, never mind. Sweet. Perfect. That goes on the outs. That was on the outside, right? Put on the inner lane of the corner always. Okay. Which means the wrong one. In our case. Which means that is enough to get those two out. And then I need some kind of thing here. This is really inefficient. Like, such a waste of space. Like, there's gotta be a way to do this better. These are now inserting on the inside. Because I want it up here where you can grab it. Where do you get lava in space? Why does everyone think that there's a lava? There's no lava requirement for this. It needs copper ore and iron ore. Still not enough. Because this one is pretty fast. Doesn't it? This... I just can't really figure out a good way to do this. I don't like this. I don't like this either, but... But I do need it on both sides. Okay, so this is actually... Oh. This is working. Go on both sides, go in here, go up, turn around, go in, go half, half. And then this will be the final build out. You are not prepared. Haha. This goes in here. Then the funsies is that I kind of have to figure out a way to get If I'm okay, hold on. This is 160, and this is, oh, it's even enough. Okay. We still have the issue of inbounds. Like that. I'm back. Why are we building inserters in space? Building inserters in space? Why are we building inserters in space? Oh, because we need it for green science. Oh dear, calcite. Yeah. But calcite is okay because this damn thing is obviously bigger than the other one. But I was kind of thinking I could build it like this. And then I kind of forgot to check which way it should point. Because now I'm just using way too much space here. But then again, the stuff on the fuel part can just go to the right-hand side. And then we can squeeze the whole thing up. So let's do something like this. Let's see if we can build... Whoops. That weird thing. Okay, that's working. This is working. It can't be much closer. It could technically be one closer, but I don't think I'd be a happier person from that. Then we now need inbound here. Oh man, this is this is too far. What the hell are we doing here? I don't... Yeah, I forgot to include sort of my thoughts on this because I'm just building it as a nice block without thinking that either these two here have to be... okay. Let's figure out what the optimal distance is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Okay. And it's these two locations that need something. So I think I need to do that and then... something along these lines. Very close. Okay, working. Would it be happier by building it? It could be one tile up, but that's it. Okay, it would be a little bit happier by moving one tile up. Ah, no, it's not. Damn it. This one's still having issues, right? It's right-hand side in the direction of travel. But then these two can just be rotated. There. It's also better to have it that way. Because then they can pick up their own residuals. Okay. And then... guess that's it. All of this goes out. All of this. All of this. And this one. This still needs to go to be here. This does not need to be here. Some of it does, but maybe. This little fuel location is better served over on the other side. So we could kind of look at this and here say, I think we could cut this one down quite significantly. Yes. So now that we have all the stuff we need for the ship, then we can make it smaller. The SPM will be way high. Yeah, but I didn't say it was 1440. It's a lot more. Okay, so now I have to figure out. This is the biggest spot that they can jump over if I want to cut that. Here there's a big buffer, but that buffer would be fine. This buffer, a little bit too close, but maybe that's what we want to do. I could also do this. Then it doesn't conflict that stuff out there. It's a little bit weird to do that, but it'll make a cleaner line here. This just goes in. Honestly, that's not really what I'm looking for. Then I can get rid of this cancel. Because it was. We all know. Yeah, so I can't jump over this area. But yeah, maybe I can. I can't jump over this at least, but I can jump over this. I think I can make some cuts into it. And then we do that to make sure that I actually get in the middle. There. No, there. There. Bothers me a little bit that it's one tile off. I can't say it doesn't bother me. Like now I'm just really thinking, is there one way to, like this can easily be, or it could be one tile higher up without much problems. This is actually starving. How are you starving? Output full? Output full. Ingredient shortage. Oh, okay. So it's fine that there's an ingredient shortage because we're not getting enough. This is after all over Navis, so we are going to run out of everything here. So I can't move this further up. Because then I can't get it in and out without sort of doing like weird things up here. On the other hand, what if I build this one like with just one overlap here,
Illustrious champion.
and then we also got the whole thing turned one up?
Home.
I guess it could work. Alright, Pixel Freak, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the previous and upcoming streams. Thank you. So, let's cut this. Let's cut it here. Let's cut this. Now comes the harder part. That's this one. Oh, there's also a bug here.
Subscriber
That's not working.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
That has to go in here. And then we have to do something on the side. And Blade Runner, thank you for the Prime. Brand new subscriber, welcome. This one has to overlap with both, so that can be here. And you are then going to be the inbound. Inbound, return, out. Yes. You are going to go up here. This gap is because of this one. I think it works. And what does this mean now? It's actually really weird that... Oh, it's because there's 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, 50,000 was a bit much. 44,000 and 50,000. Well... We can just kill some of this, actually. Maybe not even this one. There's plenty of space up here for more storage, so definitely not going to be a problem. We think this works, and now I can move the whole thing one up, right? Now this one just kind of just want to go up here, right? 'Cause why not? Because of this one. This is looking good. It's starving a little bit from this. Shouldn't be. Oh, well it is. What it is, it is. That's 50,000 of each. Move the calcite down. The collector. Oh, right, is moving. Yes. Shoot. Then all this has to go on down. Yeah. Collector is missing an output. Good. Good spot. And then the next thing is this. Is the fuel handler. Builder thingy. We go here. And funny thing is this one. Really would like to have this somewhere meaningful like that. Or like this. Yeah, it works. I think. But there is a... No, this one has to have some output. Good. Output. Off you go. Alright. And... Ah, look at the storage. It's like I have designed it like this. That's actually, if I had designed it like this, that would be pretty cool. I didn't though, but it would have been pretty cool. Damn, this is so cool to have, like, yeah, this flowing from top to bottom. Other issues, problems, things. We haven't hooked up this one yet. This is the... It's over here. Like that. And the other one is... Sweet. It's a nice build. It's not super space efficient. Damn, now I kind of want to have these as one tile. Tank. Do we? I suppose a tank here would actually be a good idea. It would also look nice. And then use that as the input instead. Like that. And I could also use... Take the tank 2 up. And use this as the method for controlling the thrusts. Never mind. Yeah, they could have, but not anymore. I like this. This is useless space, but whatever. It doesn't have to be space efficient. There's a nice compact builds and stuff, but yeah. I guess. How do you make it only run when the ship has a destination? Like this. They send a signal out. One, if they... how is it? One, if they're departing a planet. 2, if they're going towards a planet. And 3, if they're on that planet. That's kind of how it works. So, for example, here I say 1% thrust. Starbro has a good question about ice out of the calcite for iron copper foundation on the belt. Thank you. Starbro. Where? There. Ice dump from calcite need to move 1 tile down. Yes. We did not do much about it. Yes. Thank you. Good spot on this one. And you're just waiting for more. Alright, you're idle, idle. They're all idle in good situations. Full and idle. Then all we need is someone to request stuff inbound. Let's see. This is enough. Yeah. Inserter on the molten lava foundry in the wrong place. Molten lava. The iron output is always one out. This doesn't seem one out. This is fine. Goes in here. I don't know. Inserter on the bottom crusher is outputting from the wrong crusher. Yes, it actually is. Weird. But true. Good. So I think this is pretty much done. I think we want to move it a little bit and see if it breaks. But we do need some velocity control. We're going to do this the silly way. I'm going to get people to ask questions. What is that? What? Yeah. And then we're outputting B. And now we're going to control it old school way, where the velocity, we're just going to hard control it on velocity. Less than. It's only allowed when the velocity is less than 250. There you go.
Home.
Nikon, thank you for the tier 2 for 43 months. Amazing. Good old radar in space. Absolutely. All right. Time for a break, and then we're going to be unleashing this monstrosity of uselessness, because we're not really going to use. It's not going to do anything for us until we have all the other things scaled up as well. But we're going to kill the other ones, the red and green, so that this will work. Is that at least a legendary? No, I didn't want to build a legendary radar because then they transport 50 up here, and it's from Novice, and I don't think I have 50. So I thought this was easier. This is velocity equal to 0. That seems fine. Cool. Break time. Be back in 2 minutes, and we have a bonus hour today. Be back in a bit. There we go. Welcome back. Pew, Pukeborn. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let's see. Should we just let it go? I think. Oh, that's a lot of locations. So you're gonna go there, unload. Funny how we got that much. Let's see. What is it we want to do? All requests satisfied is not really it. We just want to wait 30 seconds. We don't want to unload here. But if we get some requests, then that's fine. Here. What is it we want to do on novice? We want to stand here. No, we don't want to be standing here until it's... You know, I think we're just going to sit here for 60 seconds. This one will just go for like 10 seconds because we're just going to sit there and go back. So, I don't know. Let's try it. Come on. Can you even keep up? And let's see. Is this turning off? There, turning off. And then it's falling down. Okay, so it's going to be hovering pretty cleanly around 250. And that should keep us happy here. Okay, we see that they're green. And is this processing? Only when it's over 200, so one of them will always be processing. Okay, and up here we should work towards this one also be 250. It is a pretty compact build, but it's not really in trouble. There we go. Everything is now saturated. Perfect. And we stopped at Volcanus. So we're getting what we want. Perfect. Might want to wait there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. 60 seconds and item count. Is less than what? 80,000? Like... Well, it's not going to be 80, so it's going to be like 40,000. And now we're back to this really annoying music, if you can even call it that. So this one says, you depart when you've waited 60 seconds. Or, right? You depart. Oh, look at that. It's actually doing stuff. It just unloaded a little bit. Nice. Storage, I mean the hub, yeah. But they could actually have a lot more now. We just added more. I have no idea how much storage we have. And hovering than this one, this tooltip is completely useless. So I think we can probably... I don't know, can we do 100,000? Let's actually look at this one and go... Yes! We can definitely have 100,000 of each. Sweet! Arctic one ran out of ammunition. Don't show me that kind of thing if you're not serious about it, and you clearly are not. Well, how about that warning today on my YouTube episode? Did you know that it's a lot more difficult for me to move my hand away from the numpad, move it over, look at the keyboard, move the microphone away, find that stupid K, click on that one, then just pressing the same button I just pressed 2 times, press it 3 more times. It's a lot easier. It's the same as, did you know that you can hit Shift R to rotate counterclockwise? Yes, I do, but 3 times R is faster than Shift R. FRD dot, thank you for the 28 months. And we are out of spider eggs. No more croissants for us. Nom 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 nom. And they are out. Come on, out. And final ones. Sweet. So that is the 45,000 we can get. And then we just wait for this one to accumulate. And then when it hits 5,000, it's going to turn around. Perfect. Alright. How's our ship doing? Excellent, I guess. I think we need a dashboard here to see the storage. So that's dashboard like this. We have so many things now that we are just copy pasting, and this will now be red. And then I take 100th of what I actually have. That's the. So if I want the target to be 100,000, then I just take that, and then it is green line here. Yeah, and you're gonna be red in and red out. You're gonna be green in and green. There. Does that look reasonable? 87 and 85,000. Yes. So the green one will hit the 90 milestone first. I love the emergency in the YouTube episode. Yeah, it was not planned at all. It was just like, what the hell is that sound? Like, oh, I was like, fuck it, we're gonna leave it in. If the ship blows up, then that just sucks. Oh, the green one is coming in first, yes, and then the red one. Perfect, perfect. Everything about this is perfect. Good. Yeah. And that means on Volcanus, we are actually going to kill. Unruin. What are you? Oh, finally it stopped. Oh my god, that sound. Yeah, so you're not actually going to take this anymore. Actually you are, but it's just going to be like this. What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? So they'll not request this anymore from here. Why did I do that? Oops, what? Oh, but I have 6,000. And the available rocket tiles. Shin under techno. Welcome. Good testo. It was really close. Is part of the red science build idle? Yes, all of it. But it's a good point. I would imagine that it's picking up from one side first. So these belts will always pick up from one side, and therefore they will, if they are not keeping up, then half of them would be idle and the other half would be working fully. Okay, so let me explain what I did, that silly thing that I did here. So what I'm doing now is, I'm still saying, some would probably just remove it, but if I remove it, then the other place that I need this legacy science, that is over here, for the requests in here, then it would also disappear. So I don't want to do that. I want to keep it there, but so I need to remove it so that it doesn't pick it up on Volcanus anymore, because I want to stop using the Volcanus for red and green science. and therefore I just tell them it's going to be somewhere else. Because this resupply triggers when or any planet import 0 from Volcanus. So I have to change these so that they are no longer pointing to Volcanus. If I'd killed the build on Volcanus, then they would want to go over there. They would want to go over there, but they would be unable to do anything about it. And that would be waste. So, this is the best way of doing it. It's a little weird, but I think it's the best way. Okay, and this... Okay, so you left because... military science went to 0. The other ones are close to 0, but military science went to 0 first. Because this one also takes military science. 13 million. Oh, it's getting a little bit expensive. Maybe we should do something else that is more intensive on the red and green. There. That's more intensive on the red and green. And then it should be the blue and the purple. Purple cannot be made in space, so that's not going to happen. But blue can be made in space. Blue is the worst one because it's the biggest one. Biggest build because it's the slowest. So, how would we build this in space? Would we want to build it in space? Is another more valid question. Because if I did do the blue ones, yep. And military can't be done in space either. Anything that requires stone can't be done in space because you can't do stone in space. Then we have the other question is, should we do it in space? Which is a much more appropriate question. How realistic is it to get 300% scrap productivity? Rather unrealistic. It gets very expensive. Like we are here hovering at 190%. So, and it's 1.6 million. So it gets expensive. Plastic and sulfur easy in space. I don't agree that it's easy in space. Sulfur, yes. Plastic, no. Because plastic, you need to do this and then make it into stone, into coal, and then you need to get coal to coal liquefaction, which is heavy oil. Then you get the heavy oil to light oil, the light oil to petroleum, and then petroleum to that. So I don't see a world where I would call that easy in any way. Yeah, they were so prepared that they could, and they stopped asking whether they should. Just send petroleum for now that's incredibly stupid. Sorry to say that's so blunt. Why not just send blue circuits, red circuits? It's way better compression. So, yeah. And then it's like, okay, if I'm getting 2 of the 3 items sent up from orbit, then why not just make it where we want it? It could also be an idea to actually go to Navis and try to figure out how to build it there. Schedule idea for science ship. 1 stop Navis, 30 seconds, no unload. 2nd stop Navis, 5 seconds unload. Interrupts travel to accounts for 5 seconds if any drop below 40. It doesn't need to do that anymore. They fixed it. Use scrap from Volgora. Scrap is really bad. Scrap is just way too slow production. Let me illustrate. This is 1,000 red circuits per second. Good luck getting 1,000 red circuits per second from Volgora. So you produce blue science while making holmium? Or am I just suggesting it? No, but it's kind of silly, right? It's also just... like, I'm still losing the sulfur. I'm still not getting the sulfur. Sulfur is not coming anywhere. So if I need sulfur, then I still need to import heavy oil, lubricant, all that stuff. So yeah, so the scrap doesn't get us sulfur. Sulfur we get... Really? What are you complaining about? Ugh. Really? Oh, you want 32,000. That's also kind of a lot. Oh, Timbo. What disgusting. You are filthy. You are antiquated. That's what you are. I'm just old-fashioned. Uh-huh. That doesn't exist in the school. Okay. Does it exist on Fulgora? Just upgrade the ship. The upgrading the ship is so annoying. Uh, I'm starting to think that the best place to get for all regular science is space. Not really. Blue science, no. And anything that requires stone, which is military and purple, is not good. I don't think so. I think red and green, yes. Blue, you're gonna have to import things because you can get sulfur, but you really should be importing the red circuits, which is fine because we do have that, and maybe that's just what we do. We just fly to Volcanus, import a ton of red circuits, and then go out and craft it. It's nothing bad about it, right? I could use liquefaction, but it's really, really complicated and not very efficient. Okay, you're gonna sit here. Is that even possible? No, there's nothing there. No, 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 no. What is this little leaf? Are you kidding me? Why is it... Any request is 0? What is that request that's 0? I don't get it. Annoying. We lost our transport groups. Maybe we keep that. No, we're not going to Fulgora, you idiot. There, all requests satisfied. That's gonna take a while. Yep. I can use pause thrusts, you're right. Would be much better. Now I can't even remember where this one was going. It was going between Fulgora and Gleba. And what was it transporting? Plastic? Oh, we do have groups for this. There was a plastic group, which is 2,000. And we were carrying 16 of those. So that's 32,000. And then we had another group, which was the sulfur. We don't know what that is. That's 1,000. And we're carrying 8 of those. Good. And we're just getting... What? Available on planet... Okay, there we go. On the way. This is... Available on planet 4. That's good. 0 on the planet, but it's because we already got it. Yes. Okay. Things are coming in pretty quickly on... From Navis at this point. What is the theme for today's stream? Science. 2,400 science... 240 science per second. Oh, which one are we doing? Where's this one? Timbo. Plastic Timbo. Why did we actually end up just deciding to upgrade this? There. Eventually we'll have to get it from either Fulgora or Gleba. I hope they are actually there. To make a blueprint for the requests. To make a blueprint for the request when making a new ship. Blueprint for the request for making a blue ship. I don't know. Do I have a fusion reactor? I think it does. Yes, it does. Okay, so it has... we can steal some of its fuel. When this one comes in... And we get the fuel. Bzzz. Oh, it should work even though we're missing... Not enough to fill a rocket. Now there's enough to fill a rocket. Good. And laser turrets are somehow not good enough. There's exactly what we need available, but it doesn't want to get up here. Well... Look, it just happens to be exactly what I need. Available on planet. What? Not enough to... Oh, right. That's because it's the wrong one. Oops. Okay, what are we missing? That one. That's the... Perfect. And you're gonna go down. This... Oops. This is no longer available or valid or relevant or anything. Okay, so one delivery of laser swords and we're good to go. Just mark this with plastic and sulfur. Although I don't know if you really need sulfur. No. Not for Fulgora. Fulgora just needs tons of plastic. There we go. That's sweet. That one goes out. And we're good. This one will now be on Gleba that we are requesting. Yeah. That's Gleba requested. And go there. Ooh, this is flying way too fast. It might be a problem. Shoot! Damn you, shoot faster, more. Because we don't have the overzealous rocket turrets here. Why are you not shooting? Shoot, damn you. Oh my god, that's so close. Oh, that's a lot. Don't look. Slow down. Oh, okay, this is perfectly under control. No worries. Where's our rockets? Okay, these have rockets. These have rocket. This one has rocket. Now this one, next one has rockets. Go, go, go. Next one has rockets. And there we go. Boom. Boom. Yes. That just fun with more fun on. Good. And look at this. I love it. Oh, this is the scale we'll want. And then they go, right? You go. At least these ones have rockets now, so I'm safe. And I'm using a lot of rockets. Because it's so freaking awesome. And it's New Year's, so pew, pew. This is more entertaining to watch than going outside watching fireworks. I really don't understand the idea of watching fireworks. Like, it's... If you watch, like, professional fireworks, awesome. It's super amazing. But just, like, random rocket, like... And it's not like you go... Everyone else, close their eyes. I paid for this one, so only I get to see it. So, everyone, close your eyes. I'm gonna light it. Like... the stuff that your neighbor wasted money on is just as good for you. Very cool. Fire them at home. What's the point? Yeah, I mean, I can see the point if you have young kids and they go like, oh, then that's the part, right? But if people, adults who are, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. You do you, but yeah, it's not my thing. Let's see. Did you? But you're what? Should this one go back and forth if we're not really... I think I should actually have, instead of requests, I should have something else. I should have... Oh, sorry. There. It's up here. Any request 0. All requests satisfied and any request 0. That doesn't make any sense. But it actually does make sense, right? Because any request 0 is also from other planets. But all requests satisfied are only requests on this planet. Or 120, right? Did you forget sulfur? No, I did not forget sulfur. I just didn't need it. Yeah, maybe do an interrupt. I don't know. Just kind of... Oops. Rubber and plastic. Good. So I'm going to be any request not satisfied? No. Any planet import 0. That's what we mean. So anything we're importing from Glabber, if that is 0, then go there. And until requests are fulfilled. And that's it, right? Or time has passed 60 seconds. There. Good. Do we think it works? Maybe. This New Year's fireworks were awesome. It was foggy and no chance people were shooting them could see them themselves. Yeah, or in Denmark it was just pouring rain. So that's also nice. Well, this one is happy and doing stuff and, you know, so we forget this. Right. Next science. This one. Oh, that's a really bad number. Look at that. So close. The 29.1 is not really necessary anymore. It does have a tendency to find out. You did. I said and, but I meant or. Yeah. Where do we build this? I think if we build it on a ship, it's sulfur is easy. This one is easy, and then we're going to be importing the advanced circuits because we also have advanced circuits here. It's built right there, and it will launch happily 16,000 when we come by. So I think we're going to be leaning on this is already done, and then we'll have a ship that goes back and forth. Yeah. Good. And rate calculator is mod, yes, and it's called rate calculator. And I think we're going to use Morlan as our factory default thing, even though it has an awful shape and size and stuff like that, but don't know if it's really expensive. Let's get a new ship. Who is the first in line? We have some here. Heimdall, Moon, I think Moon is the one that's furthest away, or maybe it's another. Do you have Mark in chat? Do you have Moon in chat? Do you have Timber in chat? We have a Timber in chat. But we have so many Timber ships. It's beautiful. Should we make Timber a blue circuit factory? Or blue waves? Yes. Well, there are waves. Let's start this part. $15 are requesting. Okay. What's the problem? This feels weird. Like, what? Where are my robots? Like, are the robots dead? No, they're just super idle. Why are they not bringing stuff inbound then? Oh, Mark, I'm a bit late, but see you have another. Ah, man, if you were here for 5 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago even, you would have gotten the next spaceship. I was kind of looking for some of the ones in queue that was in here, and not the ones that are the most recent. And you have one here, but now it's going to be a Timbo ship. Another Timbo ship. Whoop. There we go. People ask why I build science in space. Because it's fun. No. Because I could build it on Volcanus and it would be just as good. Maybe, probably even better. No doubt about it. However, what we did on Volcanus previously when I built this science here, 60 signs. I loved this build. Like, this was so good. 60 signs. Now I can't touch it because I tied all of this production together into a giant hub, and I don't know what's going on, and I don't know if I have enough to scale one of these up from 60 per second to 240 per second. So I would need to build completely separate builds like this one, for example, for each of them, which I could and probably maybe should. But if I did that, then I would sort of, for the blue signs, for example, I would say, oh, I need the red circuits inbound, or I need to build a separate red circuit. And I'm also building 240 now, but you know, in my heart of hearts, I have an ambition that I want more. So if we build it on a spaceship and then we end up just building everything on the spaceships or in a modular way, then I'm just going to be like, oh, I would like to double it. Then I just copy paste the spaceship and then I have twice as much. So, how do you get made into a spaceship? Yes, winning a level 5 hype train. Let's play through spaceship only. Yes. There are 3/4 of rocket inputs. What do you mean with 100% productivity? There are 3/4 of rockets input. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, the blue signs. 3/4 of rocket inputs. I have no idea what that means. No idea. Like, blue signs is 1/4 of the rockets? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. If you compare shooting up the red circuits versus shooting up blue signs. Ah, right, okay. Yes. But then I have to build the red signs again, red circuits again. And this way I'm actually going to use the red circuits. Okay, so now I finally get it. Sorry about that. With 100% productivity, I don't get that. Like, it looks like it's half the units. Neem, thank you for the 53 months. Looking at red circuit build, you import the plastic by train, but the rest is just lava, calcite, and rockets out. Why didn't you build it next to the plastic production? Because the plastic production, this one is built here, and the other one is built over there. Over here. That's why. They are not next to each other, that's why. Because if I did that, then it would defeat the point. Because then I would build it exclusively the plastic to go into the red circuits. But that's not the point. The point is that I wanted to make plastic to be available on Volcanus, and therefore it has to go into the train network, and then once it goes into the train network, it doesn't matter where it is, because it's just available in the train network. I know, it's a little bit of simplification, but that's just how I'm looking at it. So if I could have built this one over here, but then I suddenly need more plastic for, I don't know, low density structures or something. And then I'd have to build find another coal location. I don't really like doing that. So this one is, I built it next to a coal to make it so that I have plastic, so that when I, for example, made to make yellow signs and need to make low density structures, well, I have the plastic. A ridiculous long ship with so many engines trying to break 1K engines. Good. This timber ship here is starving. Okay, this is actually working. Interesting. And I am pretty sure this is not working. Oh, actually, it's kind of working. Five, and then available on planet 3, and I need 4 additional. We're gonna allow this to be built, and then after it's built, we start deconstructing it and building something else, because it's gonna be, yeah, a different build. But it doesn't hurt getting all of these. I think it's 5,000 on Volcanus. Don't know. 5,000 of each. Yep. But it's not. I try not to use too many logistics robots. They do use them sometimes for getting stuff from that's not sort of linked directly into a rocket silos. But it's less and less. Why sort of a fusion reactor? Because I have space. And I needed to start up anyway, so. Otherwise, this would not be able to get in there, so. But it doesn't serve any purpose. You're completely correct about it. There's way too much space on this this build. Right now, we're just getting stuff inbound. That sucks. Timbo, when are you coming out with more cool stuff for us? Yeah? Cool. That one? Not so cool. Where are you heading? Oh, that's a long time until you get back to Novice. Alright, well, that doesn't matter. There, I'll make Timbo part of the club. There we go. Still a lot of work down here. That's also interesting. Like, we've been really overusing stuff here. Look at that, available on planet. That means Ghost of Phoenix should be coming in soon. And after Fulgora, it's Navis. Okay, yeah, look at that. We're actually going there right now. Yeah, it's not all of it that works. We're not gonna get stack inserters from this. Where do we get stack inserters? We get that from Mutatio. So Mutatio is also 100. I think everyone could do 200 and then it wouldn't be a big issue. You're at Navis, yes. Feeding rocket fuel and hopefully also that one, yes. Go. There. No? And that's the fusion generator is the only problem right now. I'm gonna wait until all of this is done because otherwise then they don't come in here. What? Oh, right. It's because it's Timbo who's bringing these stuff inbound and you're somehow clever. Now you're going to Fulgora. There, these ones here. After Fulgora, it's back to Novice. Okay. So, a little bit of waiting time. So lasers are not working. That's not working. That's not working. Everything else is good. Break while waiting for deliveries. Good idea. Good idea. Let's do a break and then come back. And everything will be delivered. And then we can start designing some blue signs. Done. Oh, I don't want this to be actually working. Ugh. I don't want you working either. Yeah. Alright, bonus hour coming up, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. What happened to the Holmium ship? Well, you killed that idea. I was super happy with my incorrect calculations that you came over here with your reason and your calculations and math and then ruined all the fun. That's what happened. That's why we didn't do it. Is that 5 or 6? I don't know. It's probably working. Okay. I'm gonna be taking... Let's see. When we have everything. This one's inbound. Yes. And this one's also inbound. Okay. So we can start deleting stuff like this. And go. Okay. This is the blue. I'm thinking that I want to sort of make the blue over here, which is really slow, and then over here I make all the stuff that goes into the blue. And this is now almost half. That's almost good enough. The good news is that we can cheat. Like we did for the green signs. And this can now be killed, because I don't need that as well. Right, so this is 231. Look at that! Lo and behold, it just magically fits. Goodie. And then I need stuff inbound. It's a little bit too close. Modern. I really like this design here. As far as I remember, none of these are very intimidating quantities. I could do, oops, I could do that one. Oh no, this is not working. Oh no. Oh, because it's this completely useless build. Because it's not sort of 2 things inbound. It's 3 things inbound now. Okay, so we need to find a different build for this one. Let's go build it here. That's a lot faster to build. And it has to be stacked outbound. So we could do something like this. Go a little bit back, and then they have to be... That is an option, but it doesn't really leave a lot of room for anything else to come in. So that's a no. Then we have the... Yeah, so that's not really working. Let's see. These are not high quantities, so we could actually grab from the middle. And then have... So you have an outbound, and we have the middle one. And the middle one could very well be the... That could be the red circuits. Yeah. But then you have to go a little bit back as well. And then this is coming out on one side, and this is also coming out on one side, so... And then this will be the unit. Just a single splitter with a blue science filter would work. What? Just a single splitter? Since both output on the other side. I don't get that. Single splitter. With blue science filter. Do you want me to grab from that belt and also put on the belt? Or what is it you want? Because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, how's it built now on Volcanus? That's a good question. Old school. This works. I just really want to avoid these builds because they suck. They're so ugly. Huh. Maybe I can't. Okay, so let me try to understand what you want me to do. I understand it. I don't think it's a good idea. So, and then on these belts, I will have on the outside of both belts, I'll have red circuits. on the inside of both belts, they'll be empty because they will both output on the furthest side, which means that they'll go into the two middle sides of the lanes. And then at the end, filter it out with like, oh yeah, just go blue on one side. And then since they are on the left-hand side and the right-hand side, they will be merging in. This, I have it here. That one, double-sided inserter. Maybe that's the one we should use. I think I prefer this way. Because this way I think I can control the direction. They don't have to come in from the same direction. I can actually rotate one, I think. So it comes from the top and the other one comes from the bottom, which I much rather want. Oh yeah, this one does have beacons, so this doesn't work. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Beacons, this one works with beacons, so. But this one has to have everything coming in from the same side, which on our ship is a little impractical that I take the red circuits and go down here and go in and go back up. But I mean, it's one disadvantage, but it's not the end of the world, I think. The two splitters in the middle have to go. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Because otherwise they are actually putting them out on the other side, which isn't, then they just get completely mixed up the belts. I think it's an interesting build, but I don't think I can see anything more positive than it's interesting. Well, there is another advantage of it, and that's the fact that it doesn't take that much more space. It takes one tile more, which means that I can build it here, and then I can build it here, and then I actually still contain it. So that's actually the biggest advantage. The fact that we just have to get the red circuits all the way to the bottom and then up, I guess we just have to do that. Yes. Yeah, this sucks. I can't have this one here. That has to go on the other side. Too compact. I'm gonna live over here somehow. And this doesn't care which side it's on, so we can be anywhere. Good. And then How big is this? This is almost enough. So if I just get one in here and one in here, and then we have 247. Yeah. And that requires just one belt. So one belt of red circuits coming in. I'm kind of blocking myself from doing good things here. Yeah. Now I could move it up again if I needed to, but then this would be red circuits. And then it has to go all the way down just to get back. But it's also going to be really annoying to get back here. Okay, how do I do this? Can you just... Oh, what the hell? That was... Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell? Why? Why? Yep. Seems reasonable enough that it doesn't work. I fixed that in my YouTube episode. God damn, I can't even look at Volcan on Novice anymore. It looks so bad. Okay, now what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do... Here, can I... Hello, Copper. Could you go in here, please? And then... It's gonna be on top of that one. That's not gonna work. And this will then be the steel. If I can find some steel, I can find some steel here. And then we also need some ammonium up here. Ah. Embrace the spaghetti. Don't care. I do care. I do care a lot. but I pretend not to. When is the Great Damas overhaul? Just nuke it. Just nuke it from orbit, and that's gonna be it. Yay! Well, the good news is it actually kind of solved our immediate problem here. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. I want to go up here and figure something out. Okay, how do we get... let's see, they have to be on the outside of both belts. So, how do we get something on the outside of both belts? On an easy way. Shit, I don't know. That? Guess, but... to invert the outside belt, running from the top, so it could carry the red circuits and probably sulfur engines. What? Invert the red belts. Invert the what? The outside belt. Could carry the red circuits and probably sulfur or engines. And then, yeah, but... I mean, something has to come in here anyway, but I can see that getting something... Oh, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it in any way. It's throwing ideas. I don't like... The thing is, like, there's none of these builds that I'm happy with. That's the problem. I'm distinctly unhappy about all these builds. So coming up with the new ideas is good, because maybe I like one of those ideas. So far, I don't like any of them. I don't like any of these builds. I think they're just awful. Just awful. I think they're clunky and asymmetric and hacked and yeah, everything bad. Right hand side in the direction of travel. These two. This just looks nicer. I can see the point of, let's say, sulfur is easy, since so that could just be coming in here, while then we could get, like, if I could rotate the if I can rotate this belt, then sure, that would be better, because then I could just get sulfur, which is easy to get down here, into this. Then that would be much easier to get sulfur in here. And then this weird thing. Can't even see what it is now. I'm gonna go with this one. I think there's a lot of merit to this idea. So thank you. Good. So this belt will now be... No, it's not gonna work. Fuck. Maybe. No, it's not. Nope. 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 It's not gonna work. God damn it. Why did I not check this before? Okay, why is it not gonna work? 280 something, right? 180. So that can't put it in on... Oh, it is... One belt. I suppose it could work, right? I suppose it could work. It might be a thing. Damn. So. So you go in here. And then the other thing is then going to be a bigger issue. That's going to be engines, I guess. Okay, so you go in here. So engines come in here. Engines go in there and red circuits go in here. Mm-hmm. Most people think the output of red circuits is now 3 on one side, 1 on the other. It goes in here, and then it gets only on the inside, on this side. So half it goes in here, where it gets split, and this one goes in on the left-hand side. So that's work. At the belt. What? Oh, right, this one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this one puts it out over in this tile. So, good, perfect. Okay, let's see, how many engines? 100, let's do this one down here first. That is you. No, it's not. It's you. And let's see, how much sulfur do we need? It's not actually very much. It's 61, so that's going to be a flat 60. Okay, so if you are affected by you, how much would that generate? 25. Ooh, that's not much. Ooh. Perfect. $34, that's enough. And then I can take another one over here. And then the question becomes, what? How? This is going in there correctly. Woohoo! This is not. But it is now. What about if I did? Ah, sexy. The other one is not going to work in any way, shape, or form. So that's just that. Because clunk, that's going to bump into that one. Like that works. Yep. But then I can't get the other one to do something. Then that has to be like all the way down there and go. Directly insert into the underground. It would insert on the wrong side. Oh, right. Hold on. Maybe I... Yeah, but then I'd have to build it... That actually works. Because that's going to be putting on the right-hand side. But I don't like that they're not symmetrical. Come on. Come on. Them into undergrounds and put them over? Did not get that. This, is that what you mean? This is, I think this is the least bad option. Doesn't matter if sulfur is on the same side with left or right half. Yes, it does, because otherwise it's blocking the output of the blue circuits, blue signs. So it must be on the closest side and the further side. Oh, right. That's incorrect, this one. Yes. So one of these is not working. Step outside. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can't be a long-handed because it needs to be stacked. Well, this now wants to go further down, though. Because then it could get directly from here. So, we get the whole damn thing. 2 down. Oops. So we think this works. How did that one just kind of... Yeah, we do have a... Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. This will be you. And this might actually be a little bit quick. How fast are you producing? Yeah, too fast. For one outserter. It's fine. Does it work? Yep, they seem to be on the correct side. Good. And of course we're not getting enough, so that's not really working. Where is you? You are going to be right tucked in this corner. And then you're going to be monitoring and going into that one. There we go. Ah, one of them is too high. Yep. Okay. Carbon propulsion. You've got to leave something behind. Okay, well, this turned out to be successful. So that's surprising. And it doesn't go anywhere. And then I'm going to do that. There. Right, so this is now much nicer, and this is the engines inbound. So now I need to make engines inbound and figure out what that looks like and feels like. Put the central storage backline line back. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know why I'm doing this, but because you tell me to. Good. And then we have engine build. Okay, so let's see. This one is 143 and it's needing 120 engines. So let's do something like this for engines and see what that would look like if this was engines. Because engines are producing ridiculously slow. Six of these builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it's kind of the same row. And in order for us to get in, we'd need pipes. So all of this is made in foundries. That's nice. So I think I'd actually want... it's pretty much the same type of input as the other one. So if I've decided that this is now a valid way of building, then I guess it's how I do this. So I guess something. Yeah. Cut. And then I'm trying to make it exactly the same thing. Here and here. And then cut it. And half as big. It's there's a symmetry thing here. Then this side, this space here is what we have available to make the foundry stuff. I don't think that's going to be a problem. then it flows in. Ooh, I've seen a single foundry set to switch recipe and create everything for engines. Might be worth exploring. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not. Under no circumstances will we do that. Why did I go with something really annoying like this? Okay, so first of all, if this is 124, it's not, but it's 120, then we need the same amount of this inbound. So that's... and then that's... so... I think I'm having one... yeah. Pipes, yes. Oh, seriously? What? Oh, right. But I can do this. Then that's going to be the same thing. And then you are affected. And how fast are you? Plenty fast. Sweet. Okay. It's a great place to be, but it's just not really... okay, well, it's kind of the same as having this one. So, I guess I can do exactly the same pattern here. Just with a... oops. Yeah, so we can use that. Good. Foundries do not have any input items that might need to be dumped. So it would actually not be that bad. What? That's not why it's bad. It's bad because you have to make sure that it doesn't switch in the middle of a craft. And you have to maintain sort of inputs and outputs, and it's right that it's not as bad since they're all getting molten iron inbound, so it recycles it. It's just it's exactly that. It's just overcomplicating things for no reason. Let's see. Then we need gears, and we need steel. And we need definitely... and there, and there. Okay. So we needed 69. I'm pretty sure that means 60 to 120. That's enough, and that's enough. Barely, but it is enough. Okay. And this one is just like way too much enough. Now we have to find a way to get these two into there, there, and there. Not so easy. What if? Like this. Then I just need this one fulfilled. That's actually easy. Because you can just go there, and you can go here. Right. So, only one thing left, and that is the input. This is getting a little bit close. You need to go all the way down here, maybe even flip. Yeah. Problematic, I guess. Because honestly, did we need the... Oh, we do have the pumps here. They're fine. Okay, well, solved. No, it's not solved because I lost. Yeah, that's not working. Ugh. Do they? This is producing without beacons. It's producing 62. I think 62 is enough. Yeah. This one's producing 31. That's also enough. So yeah, swap runner, I was thinking of it, but it's complicated, so blah. We'll do it this way. It fits so perfectly. There's no reason to do it. It fits perfectly. That's the reason to do it. This will be... and it's in range. Let's see. Can you keep up? No. Do you need to keep up? Like, for example, this... I need 60. And I'm producing 166. So I need a third-ish of this. So that's already like 400 of... 400 less than I need. This is producing 177 and I need 120. So it's also like a third overbuild, which means this is 1100. So like 300 more. And this one was like 700 too low. So I think it's actually fine. And we can always just do that. And then that's it. Good. All right. You. And you. Calcite. You could also move it into range of the beacon. It is in range of the beacon. So, oh, in range of the other beacon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's sexy stuff. And then it's fine. It's definitely fast enough, right? Ah, it is. It's still fast enough. But then we need some kind of way out of this. Ice. Nope, that's not ice. That should be nice. This should not be a problem. It's producing so slow. Yeah, you are not getting that. Why? Oh, this one must have been accidentally picking something wrong. Right. Whee! It goes. I was not prepared for everything just starting. But okay, I guess it's things moving. Good, happy. Doesn't seem particularly happy. Okay. Working, fluid ingredient shortage. I think the fluid ingredient shortage will stop when this one is no longer 100% building and this one is no longer 100% building. So, you can see the steel is stacking up. And we should also see that eventually it should also be stacking up the other part. Here. Alright. Oh. Oh, this is not very fast. Ah. Hmm. $62. If this is gonna produce this, it needs 150. Okay, so we do need a beacon over here. I don't think I need these two. And I also need an extra one of these. Good. Happy, 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 happy. We have some weird output things on the side. Yes, we do. That's also weird output things. I think it's ready. For the thruster fuel, you can flip the balloon virtually, so the water is on top and blue fluid on the bottom. Might work better. Ah, okay, like that. That's what you're... I'm gonna try it. I can't really figure out if that's a good or a bad idea, but... bad idea. Because now they are very much colliding. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. This is water. This... I don't know what that is, but it should not be. A little bit worried that we have some mixtures somewhere. Doesn't appear to be any mixtures, no. But this one is for only 14,000. That's not good. It's an indication that we're not getting it inbound. We're not getting any calcite. Why? Because you're full of ice. That's very reasonable since you're not getting rid of the ice. So there we go. That should give you calcite, and that should give you production. That should give you under here. Okay, now we need to get to Volcanus, where we are going to request things. Requests. We do want to see it working. So, what are we going to request? A lot, actually. I'm thinking 32,000. That's double rockets from both. Yeah. I think I want to go over there. Also, read speed and...
A new subscriber arrives.
Ether Hacker, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna have to go now. Because, otherwise we don't learn anything. And that's me completely forgetting. Just no safety, no nothing, just going. Looking forward to those blueprints. Yes, they're going to be made into blueprints when I make it into YouTube episodes. So it's going to be a little bit of time. But they will be available as part of the save games if for patrons. Hey, Live Action Pixel, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Just wrapping up in 5 minutes, but we have made a beautiful... What? Why can you not do SO? Can I do? You're not a mod? Ah! But shouldn't you be a mod? Well, we did offer you to become a mod, right? You are a mod. Why are you not a mod? You're a mod in Discord. Oh, he said no? I mean... Ha! 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 You tried to abuse the power, so you should get the power. Be careful what you wish for. Ooh, look at the blues. Reds. Colorblind. Whatever. Num 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 num. The first itty bitty of this. Yay! Can you unmod yourself? Welcome. I mean, you're a mod in Discord, so, and you're sitting here using mod commands, so you know. And you do know how much obligation that follows with the job. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of uneventful because it just kind of works. Oh, here's might be a little bit of a problem. We're consuming it so fast that it'll never be happy. Maybe. Here's a way that we can solve that. And this is only enabled when that value is less than 3. There. Available on planet, available. This is super amazing. Like, look at the base. It doesn't even care. We are just requested 32,000 or even more. Are we even saying something? No, it's just, yeah, sure. This one's just chucking along. It'll get there. That's ready. These are ready. These fill up really quickly. And they're good. And our ship is now on the way back. And now it starts outputting again. What is the advantage over Volcanus production? The advantage is that if I'm looking at this and go like, awesome, I have 240 per second. I really want 480 per second. Then all I need to do is do that. Copy, paste it, then I have double it. That wouldn't be quite the case on Volcanus. And I do have like wet dreams about 1,000 signs per second. Mostly because it's cool. It's a lot easier to double it. So. You're right, we're not. That's the kind of thing that I really want here. Like, I really want this to be, I don't know. Like, oh, can I? No, I can't. No. Is there any way for me to say, I don't know how I would say that, what it actually is I want to say. Monitor red circuits? Yeah. I can't. Well, I can't. Let's go here. some point I'll do it, but not today. Don't wait for requests. Just, yeah, that might actually be I was thinking the same thing. So it comes in, it launches everything, and then the timer is up, and then it starts departing before they arrive. But that, no, it doesn't work. They'll still be consuming it. But this is actually a really good build, this one. Unfortunately, we can't really do any... we can't do military science, we can't do... purple science. We can do yellow science, and it might be what we want to do next time. $1 million science per minute, it's the same thing. Yeah, as you keep sending rockets, the ship will keep waiting no matter what. Yeah, I know. It's production on the science. No, this is calculated as this. If I want to consume 240 science flasks per second, then I can't have it take breaks. Doesn't yellow need lube? How are you going to produce that in space? Yeah, inconveniently would be the answer, but it's not really that much. But then I could sort of just overbuild this one by a little bit. I think this is actually a really beautiful build. And I feel that I've been sort of mucking about and not being very effective today. But if we have like 2 factory bases here, that's not super inefficient, right? I don't think that's super awful. And they look nice and orderly and neat. When are you going to do the fastest ship possible? I'm not. I don't have any intention of that. Can you ship up stone bricks like red circuits for military purple? I can, but it's just so much that I need that it... Yeah, no. It's way too much. 380 per second. And this is for 60 per second. So multiply that by 4. So we're needing 1600 per second up in space, and this one has is launching. Oh, okay. Okay. 500. Yeah. So we would need to launch 5 rockets per second to keep up. I don't think that's gonna working. Upper 15, no half sulfur. Yeah, so I think it's because the sulfur is ingredient shortage. Interesting. I think I need to keep a buffer here for this. I think this can't get it fast enough. Interesting. That's not going to be fixed now. But it's a good point. Well, that's not going to be today. It is past 1 a.m. We are going to come back here on Sunday. We're going to continue with more weird science builds. And, well, I don't know. We have to go back to Fulgora at some point. I'm still in love with the idea of legendary holmium, but I don't know if that's worth it. Buffer sulfur, think of solution for the red chips. Yes. If anyone has solutions for those between now and then, welcome to share. And if you want the designs, I'm not going to be putting into the blueprint book just yet. I'm doing while we for the YouTube episodes when they come around. But I am uploading the save. 266 is uploaded to the Google Drive for patrons. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for the glorious hype train. Awesome Urchalak for getting that hype train reward or hype train thing. When you go into the Shadow Planet, whenever I don't have anything more relevant to do, it's not very high priority. So thank you for watching. Good night. Take care, and I'll see you hopefully on Sunday.